I'm going to unpin it and pin it back so you can see it. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. All right, there it is, folks. Take a screenshot of this if you need it for your records. If you're in this one, you'll have your name beside your squad. You'll also have the break number, which is right there at the top of all those names. All right, folks, no more games are being played. It's rip time. It's 8 o'clock. Good luck. Let's see what this day has to bring. I'm actually going to start with... Actually, let's get into this. Let's see what's going on with Tribute. I just want to see. It's new. It just came out. I want to see it. It doesn't matter. All the boxes are going to get ripped. Don't you worry about it. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what all the hubbub's about. Tribute. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And like I said, based off of the video I watched, there should be something decent in every box. And the cards look great, by the way. We start out with Marte for the Diamondbacks. All right, there's something there already. Nolan, look how beautiful these are. Nolan Ryan for the Angels. And for the Yankees. Jason Dominguez out of 10. First on print out of 10. Yankees are on the board. Good morning, Sam. Holy moly. What in the world? It starts like this? This is how it begins? Yeah. So, LOL, nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And I'm not sure. Let me see. These are thicker stock. Yeah, these are thick. Okay, I didn't know until I opened them. I knew they were going to be thick. I just didn't know how thick. And don't worry, every single card that comes out of this will be top loaded. I can promise you that. What's the question, Pack Attack? There's no jumbo. This is just a tribute hobby box. Nick Kurtz. Marte out of 99. Which way is it going? Wow. Dustin Pedroia out of 99 for the Red Sox. Holy moly. This product's spectacular. Are you kidding me? There you go, Red Sox. You're on the board. Uncle Hoagie. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. Congrats. Looks like 3 cards per pack. Tyrell, you'd be the, I don't know yet. I don't know. And Casey, it'd be you that do that. So you better watch it, Casey. I got my eye on you. I already screenshotted your name. Don't you be doing no nefarious things, Casey. And good morning. Dylan Beavers. Harmon Killebrew out of 50. And we got a duel here. Now, same as always, you guys, it goes to the more expensive team. Unless they're the same team. Which this one is, and that is absolutely nasty. Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter out of 199. The Yankees are eating, folks. The Yankees are eating. Wow, look at this. Man, that is sick. Hang on, I want to see something. Does it say it on the front? Game used memorabilia. These cards are insane. These cards are insane. Are you kidding me? Boy. Take it all in here. Garcia for the Pirates. Jacob Melton for the Rays. And behind that, that's a New York Met. Luis Angel Acuna. Well, he used to be. And that's out of 199 on the Acha. Okay. 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 Good morning, Maddie. What is Pack Attack talking about, right? And don't you be talking no smack in here, Pack Attack. Not on release day. You guys keep your composure in here. I need you guys to be a little bit more cordial, okay? Come on, get it together. We got Jose Altuve. Junior Caminero. What in the world's going on with this? It's a Brew Crew. Christian Yelich out of 199 on the tri-patch. Well, actually, there's a bat in there, and there's all kinds of stuff going on there. But that's for the Brew Crew. Brew Crew, you're on the board. Do you guys realize this is one box, right? Y'all see this, right? This is one box. This is one box. Good luck. Francisco Lindor. Good morning, Recalled. You too. Right back at you. Kyle Teal and our goodie. For the White Sox, Kyle Teal out of 99. You're on the board, Steph. You're on the board. I know we want that Murakami guy, but we're not done yet. I got 4 other boxes to open. Deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, now let's do this. It's kind of up there, Coda. Might have went up since yesterday. You guys know, if you want to know what the price of any box is, my suggestion is you go straight to your favorite web browser, type that name of that box in, and hit search. And you'll see some different price points. Some will be higher than others, but you'll kind of have a rough idea. Empty box. And that goes for any product ever. If you're ever wondering, I wonder how much that box is. Go type that box in to Google or whatever you use and hit search. You'll find your answer. Max Muncy, Alcantara, Suarez, and Bregman. Burleson, Valera, Bryce Harper, and Josh Naylor. Julian, if you've never been in a break before, I'd say just watch a whole bunch before you ever hop in. If you've seen a break before and you've been on this platform, it's just in the shop. You just have to pick the team that you want and purchase them. Logan Webb, A-Rod, and a Murakami base. Anthony, probably not. Not anytime soon because right now it's release day. So it's release date for Tribute. So we're going to be doing quite a bit of that. Goose Gossman, Randy Arozarena, Amai for the Astros, and Luis Arias. Anthony, I'll be on tonight. I might run some football tonight. The bottom right card bin is a Christian Yelich. Ortiz, Chapman, Langford, and Will Banfield. Same exact break at the bottom of your screen. Roki, they're already there now. The whole 238 team's there except for Noah and Kobe, and they'll get there a little bit later today. Whoa. Mickey Mantle out of 75. The Yankees are destroying right now. My goodness. Take a break already, LOL. Where are you at out there? Are you clap your hands or something? And BB. I am salty. I'm holding down the fort. Shohei, Bader, Rodriguez, Noah Cameron. Beavers, Kirk, McNeil, Early. Nemo, Green, Maxwell, and McCutcheon. I'll top load all the really good stuff, you guys, but for a good pace, some of this stuff will have to be top loaded after the fact. Butler, Collins, Green, and Lowe. Walker, Akamoto, Bo Bichette out of 199, and a Matt Shaw. It is, Little Monsters, it is. And then there's a Dominguez, first on print out of 10 over there, with a big old piece of the jersey on there. Colson Montgomery, Buxton, Nick Kurtz, and Barger. Owen Cassie, Matt McLean, Aranda, and Gallen. I see you, Amanda. Max Fried, Miller, Fernando Tatis, and Ben Rice. Cody Freeman, Harper, Derek Jeter on the diamond moments, and Jack Leiter. This is why I don't ever understand when the Yankees sit, because they can always do what they're doing right now. They're annihilating. And I don't even know if LOL's in here. LOL's got the Dodgers and he's got the Yankees, and the Yankees are annihilating. Baldwin, Julio Rodriguez, Peyton Toll, and Nathan Church. Griffin, Garcia, Frelick, and Kirby. There is no slot. There's just the Dodgers, Andrew. Melton, Bogarts, Moreno, Bryce Matthews. Yamamoto, Fernando Tatis Jr., Roman Anthony, and Ronald Acuna Jr. I don't even want to see what that spot would even be sold for. That's a nightmare. Nice D Todd. Jimenez, Senga, well, if it isn't my boy, Sal Stewart. He's got a little extra down there at the bottom. You see that? That's all right. There's something going on there. But Cincinnati Reds fans, we'll take that. Hamrick, Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's Adeed.
And Roman Anthony. All right, let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. Same exact break as pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll tell you right now, I don't know. I haven't looked. So there are 4 spots left in that. And we'll rerun it. Let's see what other goodies we've got in here. I'm gonna do finest. Duncan, I'm not gonna have the overlay up while I'm doing the break. Empty. Oh, did you, Chris? Well. Yelich, Merrill, Akamoto, Colby Thomas, Schwarber, Brandon Lowe, rare out of 50. Early, finest timelines, Kyle Karros, and Luke Keyshaw. I don't think it does, Ben. I think it just is what it is. I don't think they made that. Beavers, Springer Endeavors, Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Bubba Chandler, Bryce Eldridge on the rare, Jose Altuve on the rare, and Jacob Mizorowski base rookie. Yeah, I don't think it needs a Breaker's Delight either with every pack having something in it. It kind of already is. What up, Jess? Owen Cassie, Moore, Sal Stewart. And for the Rangers, Adrian Beltre out of 50. Well, Hoove. Look who showed up. Adeed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's Adeed.
Aaron Judge. Whoa now. Shohei out of 275. There you go, Dodgers. A little something. We take numbered Shoheis around here. I can tell you that. Jose Ramirez, Jackson Churio, Yasavage, and Roman Anthony base rookie. Oh, that's a deed. Oh, that's a deed right there. If I'd ever seen one. Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal base, Mizorowski base, Roman base, Yamamoto, Acuna, Cassie, Nick Kurtz, Freddie Peralta out of 99, and Juan Soto. The Brew Crew, little monsters. Soto, Marte, Amai, Yamamoto, Basayo, Mizorowski out of 99, Finest Timelines, Rare Marcelo Mayer, Nolan Arenado, and Corbin Burns. If you missed out on your team in the next break, we're going to run it again. So don't you fret. All right, don't you fret. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be all right. I said it's going to be all right. Well, well, well. Hernandez for the Marlins on the RPA. Doesn't appear to be numbered, but what a patch that is. Holy moly. He's kind of thick. I'm gonna use one of these. This card's kind of thick. I'm just playing it safe. Who has the Marlins? Miami Marlins. Rick. I went a top loader larger because I'm not going to force that into a top loader. It's a little bit thicker, so it's in a 180. Salvi Perez, Slitler, Buxton, McGonigal, Corbin Burns, and Riley Green. All right, let's do the trip. Should we do the delight last? I feel like we should. I feel like we should do the delight last. I think we'll do this last, just in case. Thank you, Mrs. You guys be safe out there. Have a good time. Tribute. Empty. No. There's too much in play in those delights. Sorry. Albert Pujols. Freddie Freeman out of 150 on the patch. Good morning, Zebra. There's too much in play. Trust me, I know this. Dodgers and Yankees are doing splendiferous in this first break. And then there's a Caglione. Hey, look, a Royal. Man, these cards are sick, dude. I'm going to run out of 100 points before the day's through. Whenever some come in, Bleak Frog, I don't have any yet, so... yeah, bro. It started at 8 o'clock when I told you it was going to. But don't worry. You can watch the recap and see all the nasty Yankees you got. Willie Mays. Bobby Witt Jr. And out of 99 for the Cubs. That is sick looking. What? Derek Lee for the Cubs. Look at that card. Are you kidding me? What? Okay. Willie Mays. Paul Skeens. There's a Murakami. That's nice. These cards, look at that. All right, I'm going to stop. I'll be here all day. Out of 199 for the Mets, it is Senga. Mets got a couple of deeds in this. Yes, they did. Hot take, Jeff. You're going to be standing alone out there. You're going to be standing by your lonesome. Corey Seager. Fernandez out of 150. I couldn't see the number. And Blue Jays, Shane Bieber out of 150. Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe Sports Cards Den is on there. I better never see either one of you in a resurgence break. All right, I've noted it. I put it in my ledger. I better never see either one of you in a resurgence break. Okay, that means you can't get into them. Freddie Freeman, Tarek Skubal, and out of 150 for the Astros. Oh, almost, bro. Almost. Good morning, Beer Toe. Jordan Alvarez out of 150. It's who you wanted. It's who you were seeking. I don't think all these cards are cut the same. All right, last pack. And don't worry, every single card that comes out of this box is going to be top-loaded. Cal Raleigh. Oh, my goodness. Is that 101 printing plate? Luis Gonzalez, good luck. I know that name. I know that signature. I've seen it more than a couple of times. That's Doc. Dwight Gooden, 1/1 Superfractor printing plate for the Mets. This tribute is something else. We need more. We need more tribute. We need more tribute. We need more tribute. We need more now. We need more. We need more of it. We need more tribute, and we need it immediately. As fast as possible, we need more tribute. All right, I'm going to put this to the side here, and we're going to end with this delight. The next break is full. Let's see if we can get lucky. Been a great break so far. Let's see what we can end with. Empty. Will Banfield. BB. Nathan Church. For the Reds, it is a Zach Maxwell out of 75. Zach Neto out of 199. Kikuchi out of 99 for the Angels. Our first auto is a Munoz for the Braves. I don't think we saw any Braves until now. We'll take that. Dylan Beavers auto out of 50. Juan Soto, Noah Cameron, Early, and Andrew McCutchen for the Rangers. And that's how it ends, folks. Now I'm going to do a quick recap of this. Excellent first break to start this out. And then I'll get the next one in there. So just give me 1 second. I got to do this recap first, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, Rick. It is, William. It is. It's a Dwight Gooden. It is, Dan. It sure is. All right, let me get this all together here. We'll do that. That's probably the coolest one of all. A lot of really nice cards in this product so far. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Tribute. Wow. And we got a Sal Stewart, too. All right, quick recap, you guys. Quick recap, and then we'll continue on with our morning, okay? If you're waiting to get into the next one, just give me a few seconds. I need to do this recap, and we can do that. All right. Raleigh, and there's a decent amount that I didn't top load over here, too, by the way. That Tribute has a lot of, I think it's 100 total base cards in the set, so all of those will be top loaded. Don't you fret. Don't you fret for a minute. All right, Cal Raleigh, Willie Mays, Marcelo Mayer, Peralta out of 99, Yasavage, Altuve, Lowe out of 50, Caros, Roman Anthony Base, Roman Anthony, Peyton Toll, Derek Jeter, Owen Cassie, Akamoto, Bo Bichette out of 199, Amai, Murakami, Rodriguez, and Caminero. Mr. Marte out of 99, Nick Kurtz, Maxwell out of 75, Neto out of 199, Kikuchi out of 99, Munoz, Beavers out of 50, Mizorowski out of 99, Harmon Killebrew for the Twins out of 50, out of 150, Fernandez for the Rockies, Derek Lee for the Cubs out of 99, Caglione. We had Hernandez for the Marlins, Christian Yelich out of 199 on the patch, Mickey Mantle out of 75 for the Yankees, Ohtani out of 275 for the Dodgers, Sal Stewart, Dustin Pedroia out of 99 for the Red Sox, Freddie Freeman out of 150 for the Dodgers, Adrian Beltre for the Rangers out of 50, Teal out of 99, Acuna out of 199, and Senga. We also had Shane Bieber out of 150, Yordan Alvarez out of 150, the dual patch Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter out of 199, game worn. Jason Dominguez first on print out of 10, and the 1/1 Doc Gooden for the Mets. Pretty nice. All replays are on YouTube, you guys. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you can find it if you miss any of this break. Good luck. The same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. No, Chestnut. We're just doing breaks, my friend. There is some ship to purchase to or ship to home stuff in there if you wanted, like some WNBA and stuff. Good luck, everybody. Break number 2. Empty. Keep your composure, people. All right, don't be throwing out shade towards people. Okay. Chestnut, type in Tribute 2026 baseball into Google and hit search. You shall find your answer. Aaron Judge, Wyatt Langford, and for the White Sox, is that Lou Bob? Lou Bob for the White Sox. He used to play there at one point. It's Lou Bob. Mike, oh my goodness, redemption already. Well, so be it. Riley Green out of 150. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a tribute to Topps pink parallel of Juan Soto for the Nationals. KY. Oh, you're on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Not bad there, bro. I'm going to have to open some more of these. I didn't realize every pack was going to be 100 points. So let me grab some more of these real quick. I didn't know they were going to be that thick. I had plenty of 50 or 60 point, but I didn't know every card was going to be that thick. Now you know. Okay. 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 Hank Aaron. Nolan McLean. Phillies. Nick Castellanos, the former Red. Going to the Phils. That is out of 75. 6 out of 75 to be exact. And Phillies are on the board. Yeah, they're pretty nasty, Mustachio. You're not wrong. Kenneth will know when we open it. Whenever it appears, we'll know the answer to that. Walter Johnson. Drew Gilbert. And for the Royals, Mr. Jack Caglione out of 199. And that's a deed, a Caglione.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty. This product's nasty. Yamamoto. Chase Burns. And it's going this way. For the Angels, Mike Trout out of 99. That's cool. That's cool. Stamp of approval. That's nice. This one's kind of thick. This one's kind of thick. Every pack in it is got deeds in it, Kelsey. Carson Wisenhunt. Raphael Devers, first on print out of 10. Take that. And whatever this is, I haven't seen it yet. No way. David Ortiz out of 50, Big Poppy. Whoa now. Red Sox. Matt, nice hit, bro. Look at that. What a nice card that is. Nasty. Alberto, you stop it. You stop it right now.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, let's do the Topps Chrome regular hobby. Wow, what a nice product this is. Holy moly. It might, no, I don't know. I was thinking it might be better than Gilded. It's, no. No. It's good. Gilded something else. Gilded has my heart. Empty. Moreno, Gresham, Yasavage, and Garcia. Maxwell, Horner, Wu, and Bassett. Soto, Kikuchi, Bader, and Wisenhunt. Karros, Chapman, Jackson Churio, and Contreras. Cal Raleigh, and we'll do Shop the Stand after this break's over. Caglione, Pete Alonso, and Kyle Teal. And y'all be nice to one another. I don't want to see mean. I want to see nice today. All right? That's the question of the day. Can you all be nice to each other? And the answer is yes. Taylor Walls, Perez, Otto Kemp, and a Caglione. Dreyer, Olson, Caglione, and Stott. Caglione showing up a lot. Do it now. I'm putting it on you. I'm putting it all on you. Well, Zach, that's okay. You can do that. I just need people to put on a happy face. All right. Fake it till you make it. Henderson, Kyle Teal, Troy Melton, and Ryan Ritter. Perdomo, Dolander, Buxton, and Jacob Wilson. Marte, Swellenback, Owen Cassie out of 499 is our auto in this for the Cubs. That's going to MXS. No, not NXS. MXS. All right. And Grant Taylor. Well, we've already got one 101 in one break today. Yelich, Messick, Soto, Bichette. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Same break. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. Sanchez, Anthony, George Bell, and Bryce Eldridge. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. McWilliams. Welcome on in. Wynn, Tucker, Green, and Marte. Brady House, Waldrop, Cease, and Flores. Good morning, Kaysen. Good morning, everybody. If I missed your comment, I didn't mean to. Moore, Abrams, Treya Turner out of 150. I couldn't see it. And Spencer Strider. That's right, Venomous. You know. Venomous knows. Duran, Gilbert, Guerrero, Gavin Williams. Quan, Walker, De La Cruz, and Jonah Tong. Donovan, Beck, Lars Nootbaar, and Soderstrom. I'm not Kim. I'm staying back here. Bellinger, Correa, Chisholm, and Cole. Springer, Alcantara, Marcy for the Marlins out of 250, and Alex Bregman. All right, let's get into finest. And I think I'm going to switch it up from the first one. I think you guys are right. I think we'll end with tribute, even though Topps Chrome Delight could end up being something crazy. Scooble's still on the Tigers right now. He hasn't gone anywhere. Empty box, unless it happened in the last 3 minutes. What up, Hawk? Sal Stewart, McGonigal, Mizorowski, Bobby Witt, Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna out of 250, Mizorowski, Juan Soto, Brandon Sproat, and Garrett Cole. That was a good pack to start the box. You don't know that. He could end up going to the Reds, Mustachio. No, he's not. The Reds won't get anybody. Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Baldwin, Evan Carter. Nice. It's not numbered, but we'll take it. Rangers, Evan Carter. Dylan Cruz, Andrew Painter, Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Junior Caminero, and Logan Webb. I am Kenneth. I'm a Reds fan. I know. It's sad. Somebody's got to do it. Caminero, Marte, Amai, Yelich, Evan Carter out of 75 rare. Derek, ooh, that's a nice hit. I've pulled like 3 or 4 of these now. That is the super rare Derek Jeter for the Yankees. These do not show up very much. Yankees, that is absolutely a deed, Den Dog.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Finest timelines, Aaron Judge, Trea Turner, and Jose. Those don't show up very much. No, they don't. Dylan Beavers, Springer, Devers, Burnable for the Rockies, Correa, Pasquantino out of 275, Skeens, Jacob Mizorowski on the team's finest, Correa, and Quan. Wasn't a bad pack either. I'm not sure, you guys. Here, I'll check. I know there's teams left. I just don't know how many. Shop the Stand's got a minute left on it. 9 teams left in the shop. Same break. Identical break. I do have a little bit easier one to get into that we'll change to at some point this morning. That way people can have an opportunity. Maybe some people that don't want to get the Dodgers in this one can get them in the other one because they're a little bit easier to get. It'll have tribute in it. Don't you worry. Cassie, Alvarez, Crochet, Moore, Sproat, Turner, Murakami, Mizorowski, Willie Adames out of 99, and Freddie Freeman. And if you missed out on your team in that break that's pinned, they'll be back up there. Oh, they'll be back up there. I don't even know what teams are left. But if your team's gone, they'll be back in there at some point. Cal Raleigh, Churio, Colson, Montgomery, Francisco, Lindor, Murakami base, Burns base, Harry Ford, Roman Anthony Rare, Ozzy Albies, and Perdomo. All right, let's do the delight, and we'll end with tribute. I think that's a good call. I just think it's a good call. All right, base, you go here. And here, I'll check real quick so I can get their attention. Whoever just won Shop the Stand. C-Links. I know C-Links. C-Links, we'll do that at the end of this break, okay? Empty. They're all PYTs, Zach. They're PYTs right now. What up, BGT? Javier Baez. Nick Pavetta. We got a shadow etch here. For the Cincinnati Reds, it would be, wouldn't it? Chase Burns on the super short print. Oh my goodness. It's my boy. It's my boy. The dude. No, you did not. Dude, did you get the Reds? Am I seeing that right? Is that accurate? Did you just abide? Did you just abide all by yourself?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit. A Rosarina out of 75. Soto out of 99, first on print. Marte out of 50. Our first auto is Cody Freeman for the Rangers. Nathan Church for the Cardinals. Not bad. Ooh, we got 3 autos. Luis Morales for the A's. Hi. Bryce Harper, Andrew Painter, Kyle Stowers, and Henry Davis. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. 3 autos. We take that. The dude don't play no games. Now he's just looking for somebody from Cleveland. He wants a Cleveland deed now. All right, we got 1 box left. And about 8 teams left in the next one. what I'm about to open, believe. The box I'm about to open is what released today. And it is spectacular. It's nasty. All right. Last box. Good luck. Hey, man. Beverage here, man. Empty. Good luck. If you haven't seen these yet, check these bad boys out. Jimmy Fox. Behind that, Wyatt Langford out of 75. And we're going this way. It is George Springer out of 199 on the patch for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are officially on the board. Neither one of those other cards were numbered. Colson Montgomery, we take those. Peyton Toll, we take those too. And Dylan Beavers out of 150 for the Orioles. All right, Orioles, holla at me. Who got Baltimore? E. Moore.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'm not Mr. Lebowski. You're Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude. What's up, Nick? Good morning. Alex Freeland, Gunnar Henderson, and for the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen, 2 out of 75 on the dual patch bat card. And all of this stuff says game used, you guys. All of it says game used. He's thicker. I think as the numbers go up, these get a little bit thicker. So that's another one I put in a 180 point. I'm not going to force that into the other one. Obviously, you're not a golfer. Barry Bonds for the Giants. James Wood for the Nationals. And out of 199 for the Minnesota Twins, Bert Blyleven. That's right, I didn't stutter. It's Bert Blyleven. And it's going to Houday. Houday knows. Houday knows. Riley Green. This card's awfully thick. Kyle Schwarber out of 150. And for the Diamondbacks out of 150, Corbin Carroll, stamp of approval. Holla, 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 holla. I don't know. This one's kind of iffy. This one might work. It did. Okay. All right. Last pack magic. Tony Gwynn. Kyle Schwarber. Look at this. What a thing of beauty this is. Wow. Out of 75, Eddie Murray. Not bad. Orioles, you got another. E. Moore. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, so we're kind of continuing on into madness. I mean, you're seeing this, right? You're here. I mean, you guys are watching, right? You see this. You see what's happening. There's deeds everywhere. There's not just like a singular deed. There's multiple deeds all over the place. Yeah, Josh. And another way to think about it, like I get in breaks too. I know what you mean. Another way to think about it is you couldn't buy a single box on this table for that amount. Not one of them. Actually, I take that back. You can probably get a Topps Chrome Hobby. A regular Topps Chrome Hobby you could get for that. Toll, Montgomery, out of 75 of Rosarina. Soto out of 99, first on print. Out of 50, Marte, Painter, Murakami base, Anthony base, Murakami, Adames out of 99, Pasquantino out of 275, Mizarowski, Marcy out of 250, Drew Gilbert, Turner out of 150, and Roman Anthony. Next break is at the bottom of your screen. We are in singular digits land. Caglione, Alonzo, Yasavage, Nolan McLean, Evan Carter, Acuna out of 250, Devers first on print out of 10, Mike Trout out of 99, Morales, Burnable, Carter out of 75, rare, Cassie out of 499, Riley Green out of 150, Corbin Carroll out of 150, and a Bert Blyleven out of 199. Okay. Base, you go to your home. Thank you, Base. We've got Dylan Beavers out of 150, Cody Freeman, Nathan Church, Lou Bob for the White Sox out of 99, George Springer out of 199, Chase Burns on the Shadow Etch short print, and a Caglione out of 199, Acha. Nick Castellanos out of 75 for the Phillies. Andrew McCutchen out of 75 for the Pirates. Derek Jeter, super rare. You don't see very many of these. Eddie Murray out of 75. David Ortiz out of 50. And Juan Soto on the Topps, or tribute to Topps Pink Parallel. Redemption for the Nationals. I'm gonna do it the same way. I think tribute being the end of the break is a good idea. It just feels right. If you haven't seen this yet, get ready. This stuff's nasty. All right. Good luck, everybody. Tabs, they'll do that. Oh, they'll do that. Yes, they will. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I didn't change it, so we're running it again. Empty. Tabs, you look, people ain't playing no games around here. No, I ain't playing no games around here. Jacob Mizarowski. Yep, we want that. Roberto Clemente out of 150 for the Pirates. I know it's a Brave. It is Michael Harris II out of 150 for the Braves. Braves, you're on the board. Braves, you're on the board. Hey. 39. 39. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's right, isn't it? Yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right. That's right. Yes, correct. Yep. Thank you. Kenneth, they're nasty, bro. A Mizarowski and a Clemente out of 150. Yeah, it's the same break. Same break. Cy Young. Look at that. Look at that dapper gent. Christian Moore for the Angels. And behind old Cy Young is a Minnesota Twin. It is out of 199. It is Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Seascapes, yes. Correct. Confirmed. I've opened 3 boxes, Seascapes. I've opened 3 packs. 3 packs. You see what's on the stand, man. Come on, Delve. Not yet. Shohei. Bryce Harper. And Mr. Hernandez for the Dodgers out of 150. Who got them Dodgers? Who got them? Who got them? Can't see it. Wonks. Wonks, you're on the board. I need to grab a couple of more of these. There's just endless amounts of hefty cards in here. Let me grab some more. I might as well do it now. probably need 2 of them, so I might as well open them now. It's like every card in there is thick. It's either 100 point or higher. The whole box. The whole box is that way. The finer things. Right. Now we got us more than a couple. Sometimes you need more than a couple, you know? Spence, does that even make sense, what you just put in there? Spence, I'm going to need you to redo that. I'm going to need you to redo that. I didn't just read that. I didn't actually just read that, Spence. Sal Stewart. Mike Trout out of 150. And Edgar Martinez out of 50. If you know, you know. A true legend right here. One of the best DHs of all time. He played on the field too, but hi, a Deedsman.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
FW, I can do that, but it won't be cheap. Oh, you mean the Athletics. Okay, all right. You can't set me up like that. It's an illegal maneuver. Marcelo Mayer. Hold on, what's going on back here? Larry Walker, another true legend. And for the Padres out of 75, Machado. And Tatis Jr. out. That's nasty. Look at that patch. That patch is nasty. Take that. And we'll take Mayer too. This has been a good box. Good box. We got Jackson Churio. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. And I saw the team you wanted to see. Alan Trammell out of 75 for the Tigers. Hey, we'll take that. I know you wanted old boy, but that's all right. It cost all the jewels in Azkaban, Maddie. All of them. Not just a couple, but all of them. We're not talking about 2 or 3 jewels. We're talking about every jewel in Azkaban. Every single one. None left behind. Empty. I doubt it, Ben. At this point, I doubt it. I guess anything's possible, but you'd think they would have made something happen by now. Mason Wynn, Xander Bogaerts, Julio Rodriguez, and a Murakami base. Atlanta. Brooks, Lee, Lugo, Cease, and Luis. Rasmussen, Abrams, Jordan Alvarez, and Will Banfield. Taylor Ward, Salvi Perez, Yamamoto Refractor, and BB. You know those players are going to end up with one of the good teams. You already know it. Weaver, Akamoto, Pavetta on the negative, and Nathan Church. You already know that's going to happen. Somebody remind me to put another shop to stand up there when I'm done. Chisholm, because I think I didn't do it, did I? Mizorowski, not for the 1,000. Julio Rodriguez, Willie Adames, and Barger. Shanwell, Soto. Only 3 cards. All right. Zach Gallen. Good morning, C9. Chase Burns. Matt Chapman, Jimmy Crooks, and Ben Rice. Christian Yelich, Sal, Schwarber, and Jack Leiter. Oh, do you really, Ben? What the? Skeens, Sanchez. Look at this. Robin Yount out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Welsh. That's going to you. A true Brewers legend.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Josh Naylor. Hey, Benedict. Rodone, Gossman, Bryce Harper, and a Gavin Williams. Now, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. I have no idea if your team's there right now or not. Tucker, Rodriguez, Freddie Freeman on the insert, and Jonah Tong. These can be numbered too, by the way. These. That one's not, but they can be. That's Tatis and Manny Machado down there. Scherzer, Langford, Sale, and Soderstrom. Otto Kemp, Dolander, Gresham, and Cole. Drew Gilbert, Brian Wu, Ben Rice out of 30 for the Yankees. Yankees been hot this morning, boy. What in the world is going on with that? Alex Bregman. JT, Logan Burleson, and a base Caglione. Paul Goldschmidt, Freeman, Nick Kurtz, and Byron Stott. Owen Cassie, Logan Webb, Trevor Story, and Ryan Ritter. Savage, Beatty, Freeman, Wilson. No, Clax. Kikuchi, Messick, Simeon, and Taylor. We've got Finest, we've still got Topps Chrome Delight, and we've got another Tribute. He's not numbered, Connor. Empty. Bubba Chandler, Jose Ramirez, Altuve, Wynn, Lindor, Bobby Witt, Marte, Schwarber. Whoa, out of 10 rare. Wow, Royals. Chris Kaiser. Now that's a deed. Carter out of 10. 5 out of 10, and that's rare. That's the rare version.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jumbo, it's insane. Stick with me for a few minutes. Stick with me for a few minutes. Watch. It'll be the last box I open in this. Watch. Watch how crazy this product is. Verlander, Ryan, Garcia, Basayo, Armstrong, Grant Taylor out of 275 rare, Roman Anthony, Jackson Merrill, and Bo Bichette with a Shota. You just wait. You just wait. And then we've got the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to switch it up at some point and put one in there that's a little bit easier than this one. Trying to remember everything in it. I do know that it won't have 2 Tribute. It'll just have 1 because Tribute's not all that inexpensive of a box. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman, Tyler Soderstrom out of 99 for the A's. Hey, there's an A. Nolan McLean, Rodriguez, Judge, Caminero, Keyshaw, and Albies. There's one right here. We need to find you a national out there, brother. They're being a little quiet right now. But don't you worry. They'll be in here somewhere. Oh, yes, they will. Corey, they're going to be in there somewhere. I'm calling it right now. I've been wrong before. Alonzo, Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Caglione, Basayo out of 250. We'll take that. Eldridge, Moore, Guerrero, Machado, and Caminero. I'm trying to speak it into existence, Corey. I'm trying to speak it into existence because they're a little quiet right now. They're a little quiet. I'm trying to bring them into play. Yordan Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Ronald Acuna Refractor, Harry Ford for the Nationals, Crawford, Gunnar Henderson, Eovaldi for the Rangers, Riley Green, and Xander Bogaerts. Zanda, Junior, Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Andy for the Dodgers. He tends to show up quite a bit, doesn't he? Langford, Sproat out of 150, Connor Griffin, Juan Soto, Sandy Alcantara, and Mackenzie Gore. You know, that's funny, Miggy, because I told him the other day he sounds like me. And he agreed. He was like, you're right. You're way cooler than I am. I mean, that's just what he said anyways. All right, we got 2 boxes left. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. We're going to do the Delight, and then we're going to end with Tribute. Good luck. Nothing. Mr. McCutcheon, Brandon Lowe, Matt Shaw on the Rookie Cup. Yeah, we want this. Hobby Masters, Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Who got him this time? Bo. You're on the board, Bo. Indubitably.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We have Imai out of 99. This is out of 10. Mike Trout, 3 out of 10 for the Angels. And what did I just see behind this? It's my boy. It's my boy. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, that's Chase Burns, by the way. Out of 250 on the Acha. Cleveland behind it. CJ Kafus out of 75. Giancarlo Stanton. Chris Sale. Jimmy Crooks. And Yordan Alvarez. Well, that was a good box. And we're not done yet. Tribute's next. There's only a few teams left in that next break, you guys. I don't know how many more times I'll run this one in a row. Well, I feel like I want to at least cater to the few people that might want to get a bigger team. Now, don't get me wrong. They're still big breaks. They're just not as big as this one was monetarily. So, what's up? What up, dog? All right. Last box magic. If you haven't seen Tribute yet, sit back, relax, and check out this nastiness. That it's nasty. Basically, every pack has deed-worthy cards in it. Nada. All right, Jay Anderson, I see you. I see you, Mr. Diamondback. Mr. Kurtz. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 150. It's right down there at the bottom if you can't see it. And for the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 150. We take those. We certainly take those. Oh, he chonky. I'm not going to take a chance with some of these cards, you guys. I'm just going to put them in the 180. So you guys be aware of that when you're getting these cards. Now it's taught, but I'm not going to force the card in there. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not doing that. Here, this is getting all kerfuffled up here. You can't make me. Jay Anderson that says the next break sold out. Well, all right then, Jay Anderson, so be it. Next break sold out. I'll have to do a little bit of a roll call before we get into that. But yeah, give me a second. We still got packs in this one. Marte. Derek Jeter. Take both of those. Johan Santana. 2 out of 10. Look at that. He's always had a really good auto, but look how precise that is. That's penmanship right there, folks. Look at that. 2 out of 10 for the Mets, and that is J&A. J&A, there it is, bro, finally. Didn't get much yesterday, but we got Johan on the board. Watch your language, Jumbo. This is a family show. Stop it. And good morning. Babe Ruth. Roberto Clemente. Neither one of those were numbered. Oh boy, big old patch on this. George, oh, I thought it was bigger than that. George Springer out of 99 for the Blue Jays. Okay. Man, these cards are insane. They're insane. These cards are sick. Well, let's take care of Babe Ruth, too, and Roberto Clemente. Out of respect. Out of respect, all right? Every card is thick. So just so you know, the base cards are 100 point. The mid-tier... Oh, boy. Redemption time. You knew we were going to have redemptions. You already knew. I'm the redemption master. I'm redemption master flex. Francisco Lindor, Satchel Paige, and redemption. Good morning, Migs. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are to receive a tribute autograph base of... Hey, Mustachio. It's Kevin McGonigal. Was there ever a doubt? Was there ever a doubt?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, 2 packs left. Garrett Crochet, Frank, the Big Hurt, Thomas, and a Kyle Tucker out of 75 for the Chicago Cubs. Well, all right then. All right. A deed. All right, last pack magic. Good luck. Ichiro for Miami. That's different. Shohei. Whoa, hold on. That's a Shohei out of 50. Hold on. Dodgers, we want this, Wonks. We definitely want this. 24 out of 50 Shohei. Out of tribute. Beautiful. And our last card of the break. Good luck. I think it's going this way. All right, so there's 2 teams on this. It's Yankees and Mariners. The Yankees are the more expensive team in this break, Clax. This will go to the Yankees. Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge out of 10. S. Haney, nice hit. Look at that patch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that, am I seeing that? Is that real life that I'm seeing right now? Clax, I'm sorry, bro. I know. Trust me, I know. I know that feeling. Alberto, I don't know how to do it any other way, bro. Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh, that will go to the Yankees. Let me write that on it real quick for the shipping crew. What a last card of the break. All right. So let me get this all wrangled in here real quick. We're going to do a recap, and then we'll get the next one in the shop. Actually, let me update that real quick. I need to change the number on it. Okay, so I'm changing the number on the next break. We're going to run this one at least this next time anyways, and then maybe we'll go to one of the easier ones just to mix it up a little bit. It has some different product in it, but it still has Tribute in it, but it still has Topps Chrome and other stuff. Thank you, Steve. I'm going to update that, and then I'll go ahead and start a Shop the Stand too while I'm in here, and then I'll do this recap. So if you guys want to shop the stand, let's focus on the 150,000 likes. If you want to shop the stand, it don't take that much. You guys just got to do it together. I know it's not as easy as just sharing it out to the same person 7,000 times. I understand that. But if you want to shop the stand, let's just like a little bit. Like your screen. Get to 150,000 likes, and we'll do that. Thank you, Miggy. But the 1,000 share shop the stand is going in right now. Good morning, Christy. All right, there it is. It is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now, and then I'm going to do a recap of this madness that just set before us. Well, there's just deeds everywhere, apparently. Here's a deed, there's a deed. Hey, I'm out of 10. Hey, I'm out of 10 too. Hey, don't forget about me. I'm out of 10. Hey, don't forget about me. I'm one of the best pitchers in the league. Holy moly, what's happening right now? Like, is this, what? Huh? What? Huh? Recap. Roberto Clemente, and don't worry, every single one of these cards will be top loaded, you guys. But for time's sake, I'm not going to top load every base card in this set. Bobby Witt out of 150. Amai, Crooks, Eldridge, Basayo, Taylor out of 275. Owen Cassie, Kurtz, Freeman, Crooks, Akamoto, Pavetta, Yamamoto, Murakami, Marcelo Mayer, and Sal Stewart. We had Mizarowski, Basayo out of 250, Roberto Clemente out of 150, Shohei Base, Sproat out of 150, Mike Trout out of 150, Ben Rice out of 30 for the Yankees, Edgar Martinez out of 50 for the Mariners. Did you not see that, Clax? I feel like you didn't see that. Hernandez out of 150, Soderstrom out of 99, Andy for the Dodgers, Robin Yount out of 50 for the Brew Crew, and Alan Trammell out of 75. I think he thought he didn't get anything. He got an Edgar Martinez auto. Michael Harris out of 150, Kafus out of 75, Burns out of 250 for the Reds, Springer out of 99, Tucker out of 75, Witt out of 150, Mike Trout out of 10, Brooks Lee out of 199. We had Tatis and Machado out of 75. Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh out of 10. That will go to the Yankees. Johan Santana out of 10 for the Mets. Shohei out of 50. Bryce Harper, Hobby Masters for the Phillies. And Kevin McGonigal on the redemption. Right quick like, with the quickness. Good luck, everybody. And again, real quick, this is break 6340. Here's the overlay. That's it. Take a screenshot if you forgot to. Your name's beside your squad in that. Same exact break is in the shop. And then I'm going to run one that's a little bit easier after that. So if you want to be in this exact break, that's the break you want to get into. Because this is the same exact break. Nada. If you haven't seen these cards yet, get ready. Have fun with this. Kyle Karros out of... oh, that was not numbered. I thought it was. Kyle Karros for the Rockies. We also have Nolan McLean for the Mets. And out of 75, Edgar Martinez makes another appearance. The other one was out of 50. This time it's out of 75. And the Mariners are Chrissy. Nice hit, Chrissy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
These are getting destroyed. These 100 points are getting destroyed. Jacob Wilson for the A's, followed up with Ronald Acuna out of 99 for the Braves. There you go, Jamie. And for the Phillies, hey, I know him. It's Nick Castellanos out of 199. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Kenneth, you're probably talking about, I mean, you could get unlicensed Panini and do that. You can get unlicensed Panini, and I don't think they have current players in that. No, actually, they might for baseball. Carter Jensen. Joe Mauer. For the Rays. Chandler Simpson out of 25. No, Kylie, I stayed back. Out of 25. Who? Out of 25.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jeff, did you get the Rays? Did it mess up? Jeff, I've got you on the Rockies and Twins. That's a Tampa Bay Devil Ray right there. Bryce Eldridge. Wyatt Langford. Dual patch Astros. It is Altuve and Correa. A little dual action for the Stros. Migs, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop anytime soon. You guys just got to figure out what's the right team to get. Like in the next break, who's the right team to get? Who's the team that's still in there right now that's going to hit? Guerrero, Warren Spahn, and for the Colorado Rockies, Kyle Karros out of 199. Going to Jeff the Car Guy. You did have them, bro. You did have them. And the end of the first box of this break. Mustachio, nothing that I remember yet. Juan Soto. Larry Walker out of 75. And no way. Hold up. All right, Astros, you get to double up in this one. What in the world? What in the world? What's in that last box? I'm just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What's in the last box? What's in the last box of Tribute? If this is in that one, what's in the last box? Out of 50, out of 199. Topps Chrome Hobby. Yes, they do it now, just like always. Empty. Oh, here, we'll just leave the out of 50 up there because I don't like that. I don't like that glare. Cruz, Rushman, Pavetta, and Garcia. Oh yeah, we'll just slice and dice it up and hand it out. Everybody gets a piece. Bryant, Lindor, Bush, and Bassett. Carroll, Machado, Chase Burns, and Carson Wisenhunt. It's my boy Chase right there. That's my boy Chase Burns right there, dog. Merrill, Trout, Pete Crow, Contreras. No, I cannot, Benedict. No, I cannot. I didn't even read all of it, but the answer is no. Manzardo, Real Moto, Aaron Judge, and Kyle Teal. Pete Alonso, Trevor Story, Shohei, and Bo Bichette. Paredes, Soto, Caglione on the insert. That's cool. And Bryce Eldridge. We'll take that. We shall take it. Spencer Steer, Chris Sale, Paul Skeens, and Mr. Marte. What up, Terry? Right back at you, bro. Paul Goldschmidt, Trey Savage, Doyle, and Flores. Kikuchi. Witt Jr., Mookie Betts out of 75 for the Dodgers, and Zach Cole. There you go, Dodgers. There's a little piece of something, something, Joe. It's the Mookster. Messick, Ramirez, Jimmy Crooks, and Alex Bregman. That's a refractor, too. Mr. Crooks. Tucker, Terang, Roman Anthony, and Barger. Oh, we all need Ohtani. We all need Ohtani. And yes, Ohtani signs for the Dodgers and for the Angels in tribute. He signs for both of them. Otto Kemp, Jose Ramirez, Brooks Lee, and Gallen. Luzardo, Jordan Alvarez, Shohei, and Ben Rice. Dolander, Schwarber, Andrew Alvarez out of 299 for the Nationals on the Atcha. And that is Mike. Jack Leiter. Ivan, Painter, Mookie, Josh Naylor. Brian, I'd love to be able to go look that up for you right now, but this is what I'd do if I'd go look it up. Just go check it out. I'm sure he signs in the other products. I'm not sure about Tribute. I think he does, but I'm not going to say yes because I'm not 100% positive. Gilbert, Chisholm, Caminero, and Murakami. First-time caller, long-time listener. So the checklist is out for all of this stuff, you guys, if you're intrigued. Jacob Mizorowski, Snell, Lugo, and Will Banfield. I am not, Javin. I'm going to be right here. Shanwell, Cruz, Stowers, and Arias. Mr. and Mrs. are there right now, and then Noah and Kobe will be there a little bit later today. Chase Burns, Campbell, Luis Morales, and Tanner Beebe. All right. Get some of this base out of my way here. There's a decent amount of base in a Topps Chrome hobby box. It just is. Finest is up next. Friday, John. Resurgence comes out on Friday. Amber can't wait. Empty box. The second auto in the second row is Chandler Simpson. Pete Alonso, Tatis, Ellie De La Cruz, Jack Caglione, Horton, Olson, J.J. Weatherholt, Finest Timelines, Albert Pujols, Evan Chiata out of 99, and a Fernando Tatis. Yeah, it's in this break, G-Man. If you're talking about Topps Chrome. Skubal, Harper, Wilson, Langford, Buxton out of 275, Peyton Toll, Bregman, Mizorowski rare, Murakami, there he is, and Ellie De La Cruz. What up, your Murakami? What did I do, Amber? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. I promise. Maybe it was Tabs. Maybe Tabs did it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Kind of like Shaggy, like the song. It wasn't me. DeLauder, Tong, Naylor. Look at this ancient relic. Dennis Eckersley for the A's. Now that's an auto right there, folks. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Paul Skeens, Byron Buxton, Nolan McLean, Cole Young, Shota, and Gunnar Henderson. Carson Benj, House, Wood, Eldridge, Otani, Andrew Abbott, rare out of 250 for the Reds. Cal Raleigh, Chase Burns, and Trey Savage. Brando, you talking about Dennis Eckersley? He ain't playing no games. He looks like the gamer. He looks like the streamer. I can't think of his name right now. The 6'6" street gamer. I can't think of his name right now. That's what he looks like. Verlander, Joe Ryan, Garcia, Crawford, Seager, J.J. Weatherholt, Corbin Carroll. There we go. Connor Griffin on the rare. Austin Riley rare. And Quieto. I think that's it. Dr. Disrespect. I think that's it. One pack of finest left, and then we've got a Topps Chrome Delight. And we're going to end with a tribute. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Right this very instant. It's there. Right now. Not later, but now. What's up, Nolan? Good morning. DeGrom, Griffin, Bregman, Ian Seymour for the Rays on the auto out of 199. Alejandro Kirk out of 30. That's nice. Nice hit, Blue Jays. Hunter Brown, rare, refractor, finest timelines, Fernando Tatis, Shohei on the X-Fractor, and Jackson Holiday. That was a good little end of the case right there, or end of the box, I should say. No, John, you guys did all those. They're all gone. I didn't even know we had those. We had 2 left, and you guys opened them last night. Topps Chrome Delight. Kelsey, I did have a question of the day. The question of the day was Star Wars or Star Trek? Empty box. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Noah Cameron. Conley, Red Sox hit again. Sanchez out of 99. Skubal out of 50 for the Tigers. Francisco Lindor out of 99. That's the variation too. Look at them. Look at that hair. Kennedy Corona for the Astros on the Acha. And for Pittsburgh, Rafael Flores out of 275. We'll take both of those. Skeens, Pavetta, Machado, and Trevor Story. Not bad. Not too bad. All the jewels in Azkaban, Jackson. They go for all the jewels in Azkaban. Not just one, not just two, but all of them. It was T-Massey, it was, but it was like an X-Fractor. Well, you can only get that out of these. You can only get that print out of these, I'm pretty sure, out of the Delights. I'm not 100% positive on that, but I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain of that. All right, we got one box left. It is Tribute. Good luck. Tabs, I don't know the specifics that well. Empty box. CJ Kafus. Fernandez for the Rockies. Rockies again. Kyle Karros out of 99 on the Acha. It's a good start. I got this feeling that somebody nasty's in this box. And the only reason I say that is because of the two of the same patches in that one box. I feel like that's a code for something, like get ready. Sammy Sosa for the Cubs. Byron Buxton for the Twins. And for the Guardians, out of 150, it is Jose Ramirez. Little bat patch card there going. Little Deed-Reno. Little Deed-Ruskis. And yes, all of the cards that come out of Tribute will be top-loaded, you guys. Paul Molitor. James Wood out of 99. Out of 50. For the Boston Red Sox, it is Christian Campbell, 34 out of 50. The Red Sox have been eating a little bit this morning, too. It ain't just the Yankees. The Red Sox have been doing a little bit of work.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Fernando Tatis, Harmon Killebrew. And for the Mets, Juan Soto out of 99. Going to Jay Glide on a Wednesday morn. Jay Glide on a Wednesday morn. Little Juan Soto patch action. Mookie Betts. Miguel Cabrera. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Evan Longoria. Well, Hoove. You get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. Last pack. Magic. Last pack. Magic, I said. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the next one. I know somebody one-shopped the stand. I'll see what's going on with that, too. Right now, there are 8 teams left. 8 teams left in the next break. Luis Morales for the Athletics. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. And Yankees. Giancarlo Stanton out of 50. That is stamp of approval relic card. 48 out of 50 to be exact. And that is going to the Yanks. Rob C. That be yours. That's what I mean, Giuliano. That's what I mean. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. Had some decent prospects in this one, too. I like that Longoria. Little Flores action, too. Yeah, that was good. It's pretty good. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in break number, what's this, 40? So that'd be 63-41. 8 spots were left when I last looked. All right, we've got Roman Anthony, Sanchez out of 99, Skubal out of 50, Lindor out of 99. We've got Skeens, Hunter Brown, Connor Griffin, Austin Riley, Buxton out of 275, Luis Morales, Murakami base, Painter, Otani, Roman Anthony, Jimmy Crooks, Paul Skeens, Shohei, Aaron Judge, and Chase Burns. Carter Jensen, Nolan McLean, Kyle Karros, Mizorowski, Murakami, Abbott out of 250, Burns, Evan Carter, Alejandro Kirk out of 30, Shohei, Alvarez for the Nationals out of 299, Mookie Betts out of 75, James Wood out of 99, Caglione, Flores out of 275 for them Buccos, Ian Seymour for the Rays. We had Jose Ramirez out of 150 for the Guardians, out of 99, Juan Soto for the Mets, Castellanos out of 199 for the Phillies, Corona, Kyle Karros out of 199 for the Rockies, Correa and Altuve out of 199, same deal, lower numbered, out of 50. Kyle Karros out of 99. The Rockies ate a little bit, didn't it? Yep. Dennis Eckersley for the A's. Edgar Martinez out of 75 for the Mariners. Chandler Simpson out of 25 for the Rays. Giancarlo Stanton out of 50. Christian Campbell out of 50. And Evan Longoria out of 99. Let me take this down and we'll get it ripped. Yeah, Tribute's still in there. It's just not 2 hobbies. Topps Chrome is the Jumbo. Tier 1, Bowman's Best is 2025, so keep that in mind too. And then Finest is still in there. So it's all 26 except for that Bowman's Best, which Bowman's Best I think has 4 autos in it. I'm pretty sure. I thinks it, but I don't knows it. Tribute. It's amazing. Nada. Corbin Carroll starts it out. Walter Johnson is numbered to 150. And then we have New York Mets, huh? It is Juan Soto out of 199 for the Mets. We'll take it. Oh, we'll take it, Mets. We'll take it. And that's D. Beaver. You're on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cole Young, Drew Gilbert, and for the Nationals, wow, look at that. First on print out of 50, James Wood, Mustachio. That is sick, bro. Look at that. Are you kidding me? For reals, yo? Look at that. A thing of beauty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We also have a Pete Crow Armstrong with a Chase Burns chilling back there for the Reds. And a little dual patch action, perhaps. Bryce Harper and Mike Trout. Now, I'll have to check this. I'm guessing right now that will be Angels, but I need to go look. The Phillies might have been more. I need to go check. So give me 1 second, and I will do exactly that. Give me 1 second, and I will find out right now. So it's taking a second. It's taking its good old sweet time. I think it's Angels, but I'm not 100% positive. So let me make certain. So LA Angels were 139. The Phillies were 89. Sorry, Phillies. That will go to the Angels. Let me mark that real quick. Migs, majority probably. It's a nice card. And again, that goes to the Angels. They were just a little bit more in this break, I say. Honus Wagner, Skubal, and Tigers. Kerry Carpenter out of 150. I ain't seen that gent in a minute. Kerry Carpenter for the Tigers, and that is Hale. Aaron Judge, Luis Gonzalez, St. Louis. That's, oh man, talk about a nightmare for the Reds. Jim Edmonds out of 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Ellipsis. Yeah, he gave the Reds a little bit of a hard time in his career. Yes, he did.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice, Cove. They're there. Mr. and Mrs. are there now. I know Noah and Kobe are probably in the air right now, or almost in the air. Ooh, a little Murakami, perhaps. Cubbies. Suzuki out of 75 for the Cubs. All right. And do I have... Nope, that's not what I need. See, the problem with these bigger top loaders is there's not that many in the actual package. There aren't that many. There's a lot in a regular one, but there aren't that many in these. All right, Suzuki's a little thicker. We're going to put him in a 180. Suzuki's going in a 180. He's too chonky. He's too chonky. I didn't make him that way. He just is. Oh, he's your favorite Cardinals player. Really, Tabs? Okay. Not Albie? Not Albie Pujols? Topps Chrome Hobby. And the next break just has a Topps Chrome Jumbo in it. Also, empty. Even the bigger teams are a little bit easier to get in that one. So maybe a few people can get after the Dodgers or something like that maybe wouldn't have in this one. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, but for some people it will be a difference. So, Manga, Mason Miller, Ellie De La Cruz, and Kyle Teal. Bryant, Sneeman, Perspectives Trout, and Bo Bichette. And those perspectives, they're just inserts, you guys, just so you know. They're cool. Lindor, Murphy, Machado, Eldridge. Merrill, Gurriel, Bryce Harper, and Marte. Manzardo, Rooker, Carter Jensen out of 150, and Spencer Strider. There you go, Royals. We'll take that. Blake Snell, Alcantara, Carson Williams out of 99, and Moises Ballesteros. That's cool. Who got them? Who got Sooner? I did not, Dustin. Castillo, Vargas, Cruz, and Garcia. Shane, Ramirez, Pavetta, and Bassett. Glaber Torres, Byron Buxton, Cal Raleigh, and Carson Wisenhunt. I'll have to check that out later. There were coupons. I don't know if they're still there or not, but if they are, they're in your upper left-hand corner right now. O'Neal Cruz, Amai, Bob Seymour. Rays get another. Bob, the Hitman Seymour. And William Contreras. Yamamoto, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Churio, Mike Yastrzemski. Burnable, Rushman, Dave Parker, and Torkelson. Bush, Beck, Baez, and Carter Jensen. Hi, Elfin. Owen Cassie, Hernandez, Mayer, Herrera, and Lewis. Caminero, Lawrence Butler, Shinsuke for the Nationals. Carson Binge, Wheeler, Swellenback, Aaron Judge. Durbin, Marcy, Betts, Sal Stewart. Acuna, Duran, Matt Shaw, and Abreu. Barnett, Hayes, Carroll, Clement. McGonigal base, Bell, Flaherty, and Suzuki. All right, let's get into Finest and get this base out of my way real quick. And then after Finest, we still have a Topps Chrome Delight and another Tribute. Empty. Joe Ryan, Garcia, DeGrom, early for the Red Sox going to Noah out of 99, Otani, Quiero out of 250, Finest Timelines, Bobby Witt, Pete Alonso, and Dylan Cease. Sure, Elfin. There's nothing wrong with that. Liberty, looks like you got a nice little deed. Looks like you got a little deed, didn't you? Or two deeds. Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Weatherholt, Horton, Caglione, Caminero, Tong out of 99, and Colson Montgomery. Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Painter, Olson, Nathan Eovaldi rare out of 75, Cal Raleigh rare out of 50 on the finest timelines. Ohtani, that's nice. I think that's the first one I've seen numbered. I knew they could be, but I think that's the first one I've seen numbered. Out of 50. 26 out of 50 for the Dodgers. That's right, Amber May. You pick up quick. Bregman and Bryce Eldridge.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, we got 3 packs left here. Then we've got a Topps Chrome left and a Tribute. Wynn, Thomas. The one in the shop's just a little bit easier to get into than this one was. Augustin Ramirez out of 150. Skeens, Buxton, Suzuki, Diaz, Mizorowski, and Peyton Toll. Amai, Yelich, Merrill, Cruz, Bichette and Machado, Rodriguez, James Wood, Jose Ramirez rare, and Cal Raleigh. Does it, Aces? Is that even possible? Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet. For the Reds, it is Zach Maxwell. Seager, Wilson out of 275. Ohtani, Beavers, Connor Griffin, and Churio. We'll take that. Is it Riley? I figured. I haven't seen that one numbered, so I don't know if I didn't think it would be. I didn't know it would be that much, but. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome, and then we'll end with Tribute. And then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Elfin, it's this one right here. It's this Jackson Churio card right here. It's the best one I've ever pulled in the history of all time. It's that one. All right, Topps Chrome Delight. Emptiness. It's worth all the jewels in Azkaban. Elfan. Kirby, Bryce Matthews, Ronald Acuna, Perdomo out of 75, Jung-Hoo Lee out of 99, Brent Rooker out of 25. Our first auto is Gonzalez out of 99 for the White Sox. Mr. Caglione out of 250. We take those two. Yep, I'm pretty sure we do. Sooner. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Brandon Lowe, Matt Shaw Rookie Cup, and Baez. A couple of deeds now. Oh, we're not done yet. There's another Tribute. Mr. Rooker, out of 25. Jung-Hoo Lee, out of 99. And Perdomo, out of 75. All right, Tribute, what do you got in store for us here? What's next? What's next, I said? Nothing. Dylan Beavers for the Orioles. Chris Speaker. Little Red Sox legend there. Orioles. Kobe Mayo out of 99 going to Baltimore. There you go, JT. That boy thick. That boy thick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crave. Sure. Yeah. Garcia. Frank Thomas out of 150. He is Amber May. Rockies, Chris Bryant out of 150. And that is, I think that's, yep, that's Kyle and Noah. All right, Kyle. I can't tell. This one looks extra thick, but nope, it's good. It's all good. Little Big Hurt out of 150. All right, next one. I mean, ideally Amber, but they've got, they got a few players in this, like Marte. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians and out of 99 for the Giants. Will Clark. Okay. San Fran is B-Dogs. B-Dogs. You're on the board. Yes, you can, Josh. Yes, you can.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kirby, tell me how you really feel. Mr. Kurtz. Bo Bichette. For the Padres, Manny Machado at a 199 on the patch. And yes, these are all that I've seen up to this point anyways. Game used. All of these are game used that I've encountered thus far. I feel like it doesn't even matter what the number is. Some cards are just cut thicker than others. I don't know what the rhyme or reason to that is, but they're definitely not all the same size. I can tell you that. This ain't my first rodeo. Lindor. Aaron Judge out of 150 for the Yanks. And also for the Yankees. Nice. Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Rookie auto. Yep, we want that. We want this. We want that. We want it. And we got it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Congrats, J-Dog. I mean, are you saying if you're going to buy a table tabs or what? Or are you going to take your cards and see if people want them? Babe Ruth. Heard he was pretty good. Harry Ford. And our, Shohei Ohtani, 50 out of 50 on the patch. He's got a little bit of, that's true schmutz right there. I'm not going to get that off. Who got the Dodgers? Wonks. That's going to come off with ease, by the way. I'll let you do that. It's some kind of, I don't know, some kind of schmutz. Some schmutz got on there. So I'll let you do that, okay? $50 out of 50.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay, let me do a recap of this real quick. You guys, we're seeing just endless amounts of good stuff here. I don't even know where to start or stop at this point. Now there is a little bit easier of a break to get into at the bottom of your screen. I don't know what teams are left in it, but it's a little bit easier to get into than this one. We'll run it a few times because I know, some people want to be able to get in. Plus, it's got some different product in it. We already know Tier 1's been nice to us. So has Bowman's Best. It still has Tribute in it. It still has Topps Chrome. It has all the culprits we need and finest. Frank Thomas out of 150. Garcia, Perdomo out of 75. Jung-Hoo Lee out of 99. Jacob Wilson out of 275. James Wood. Ramirez, Mizorowski. Eovaldi was out of 75. Cal Raleigh. Quiero out of 250. Butler, Amai, Raleigh, and Chase Burns. We had Walter Johnson out of 150, Rooker out of 25, Gonzalez for the White Sox, Tong out of 99, Jensen out of 150, Murakami rookie, Connor Griffin, Carson Williams out of 99, could barely see it, Suzuki out of 75, Maxwell for the Reds, Ramirez out of 150 for Miami, Bob Seymour for the Rays. We had Trout and Bryce Harper, and that's out of 99. That will go to the Angels. They're a little bit more in this break. Chris Bryant out of 150. Early out of 199. A nice, very nice Jim Edmonds out of 50. Carpenter out of 150. Mayo was out of 99 for the Orioles. Manny Machado out of 199. Judge out of 150. Soto out of 199. Will Clark out of 99. A Caglione out of 250. Slitler out of 75. James Wood is out of 50. First on print. That's nasty. Out of 50. Finest Timelines. Ohtani. And then out of 50. Last on print. Shohei game use patch. That's pretty good, bro. Wonks, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let me get this to the side. And I'm going to unpin it and pin it back so you can see it. There it be. And keep in the back of your mind, you guys, keep in the back of your mind, there is a 2025 in this break. It's Bowman's Best. So that makes some different rookies in play. Rookie autos and whatnot. Jumbo. What'd you call me? All right. A couple top loaders here and we'll be on our way. Hope you're all having a great morning thus far. 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. Boy, you guys must not want to shop the stand very bad. I mean, come on. At 50, we're at 56,000. Come on. If I said it was 250 shares, we'd already be doing it. Come on now. Don't you fib me. I don't know, Phil, 2 or 3. Empty. Same break, pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same one. Luis Garcia, yes, all cards ship, even the base. Melton, Jimenez, Yamamoto, Senga, Ohtani. Chase Burns, rookie. Kyle Schwarber. Jimenez for the Blue Jays, and Brett Beatty for the Mets. Let's do a little Chase Burns on the stand real quick, because that's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Shinsuke, Ballesteros, Garcia, Beavers, Kirk, Nemo, McNeil, Yamamoto on the insert. There's one of our autos. Hunter, Barco for Pittsburgh. That's Griff, my guy. Bryce Harper and Marcus Simeon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Phil. Bassett, Wizenhunt, Contreras, Butler, Walker, Arenado. There's been a couple of things, Benedict. Nothing like no one-on-ones or anything. Green, Collins, Rookie Cup, Pete Crow, Dylan Beavers, and Rodon. No, it's pinned. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know how many teams are left. There's a few off the board. I saw that much. I just don't know. I don't know. Kyle Teal, Bichette, Eldridge, Marte, Crawford, Cam Smith, Madrath, Albies, Burns, Riley Green out of 75, and a Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Flores, Scott, Tovar, Guzman, Kurtz, Adele, Mayo. Uh-oh. What is it with redemptions, man? They won't stop. They're not stopping. Max Scherzer, Kirk, Tatis, Troy Melton, auto behind the redemption. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? Huh? Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph yellow parallel. I'm going to assume that's out of 275. Of Nolan McLean for the Mets, going to Matt. Yep, that's a deed. That's right, it's a deed. Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A redemption with an auto behind it. Well, all right then. 19 teams left in the next break. Oh, somebody's chilling. And it's much easier to get into than that first one we started. I'm going to tell you that right now. Right here, right now. Stott, Ritter, Wilson, Taylor. Uh-oh. Dylan Dingler, Crawford, Weatherholt, Boyd, Crochet, Julio, and Trent Gresham. All right, Migs. Ritter, Wilson, Taylor, Williams, Barnett, McGonigal base, Bell, Devers, Varsho, Judge, and Yelich. A Caglione, Stott, Binge, Durbin, Marcy, Reynolds, Turner, McGreevy, Roman Anthony, Lawrence Butler, and Matt Chapman. Probably one of those big leaf boxes, Liberty, that just has nothing but autos in it. Oh, well, all right. Peyton Toll just chilling on the front there for the Red Sox. Strider, Perez, Ponce, Garcia, Keyshaw, Peralta, Pete Crow, Basayo, Shanwell out of 150, and Juan Soto. It's Nolan McLean. Relentless, it's Nolan McLean. Maybe that's why everybody was getting the jumbos. Could be. Williams, Tong, Soderstrom, Acosta, Verlander, Lopez, Lubob, Skubal, Brown, Nemo, Brian Wu.
a Rosarina, Valera, Toll, Tatis, Quan, Walker, Donovan, Chapman, Yelich, Jose Ramirez, and Wyatt Langford. Banfield, Beebe, Merrill, Manzardo, Realmoto, Rushman, Bush, Sal Stewart. Well, a radiating rookie. We take those too. These were super short prints last year. I don't think they are this year. I think they're just they're short prints, which is still good. Blue Jays, Josh, Bigla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We had Justin Crawford and a Salvi Perez to end it out. There's a lot of cards in that jumbo. All right, let's do Bowman's best. Let's go back in time here. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Not quite to halfway in it yet. Not yet. Caminero. Carson Binge for the Mets out of 150. Marcelo Mayer. Braden Montgomery on the mini diamonds. And Zach Neto. Mr. Neto. Some of these look a little bit different too. Sometimes they're got a different sheen on them and stuff like that too. Abbott, Rushing, Lindor, Hyesung Kim, Christian Campbell on the refractor. Sheen, Charles Sheen. Kyle Tucker, Merrill, Trout, Henderson, and Gonzalez. What'd Salty say that was? Okay. Noni, I kept it simple this morning. Plus, I was trying to get people a little bit fired up. Star Wars or Star Trek? And why? Chase Burns, Walker Jenkins, Luis Pena, Caldwell, and Leo DeVries. Demas, this is a break. Good morning. Welcome to 238 Cards. I'd say just sit back, relax, watch a little bit of this. I wouldn't recommend getting in any breaks until you've watched about 50 billion of them. JJ Weatherholt, Sanchez, Quintero, Bitanti for the Brew Crew on the Acha, and Colson Montgomery. Yeah, I've never what I've ran into is that you either like Star Wars and Star Trek or you like Star Wars. I don't think I've had anybody in here that said Star Trek. Forget Star Wars, man. Judge, Betts, Kyle Tucker, Christian Moore out of 250 for the Angels, and Jacob Mizorowski. Because of Kit Fisto? Okay. Nobody said Dune, Cesar. Nobody said Dune. Stop it. Mason Miller. Wood. What in the world? Leo DeVries out of 75 for the Athletics. If I've seen this card before, I haven't seen it very many times. There's a little bit of color match action going on that. Out of 7. Aaron Judge. Cal Raleigh. Jacob Wilson, Suzuki, Max Clark for the Tigers, Jackson Churio out of 199, and a Chase Dolander rookie for the Rockies. Kyle, is Noah out there with you this morning? I don't ever know. I know it's summertime. Actually, it's not too long before kids start going back to school, is it? Ellie, Pete Crow, Theo Guillen for the Rays. Yes, please. Donnie.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Leo on the circuitry and Will Smith. Bobby Witt. Keyshaw. Matt Olson out of 150. Charlie Condon and Cam Smith. Yeah, I don't know when it changed, but it definitely changed because I didn't go back to school till the first week of September. After Labor Day is when we went back to school. Now kids go back a lot sooner than that. Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore, Simpson, Otani, Jose Ramirez. I will be Noni. Yep. Confirmed. McGonigal, Walcott, Anderson, Mike Sirota, and Matt Shaw. Mike Sirota. Hey, Mike, why does that look the same? What, Mike? Mike. What, bro? What is that? What's happening? Is your name Mike? And Matt Shaw. All right, we got finest, tier 1, and tribute left. Empty. Oh, we've gone through a pretty good deal of it already, JS. Yes, we have. Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Marcy for the Marlins. No, nobody's pulled the 101 yet, Jumbo. Cade Horton, Matt Olson, Murakami, Acuna, Jackson Holiday, and Paul Skeens. Mizorowski, Anthony, Soto, Marte, out of 10, Rafael Devers for the Giants. Not too bad. San Fran.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's
Hunter
a deed.
Green. Finest timelines, Bryce Harper, Jose Ramirez, and Byron Buxton. Jumbo, I'm not exactly sure. If you want to find out, then just type that into Google or whatever you use as your search engine and hit search, and it'll give you an accurate answer. Amai, Yelich, Merrill, Alonzo, Skeens, Buxton, Burns, Shanwell on the rare, Ellie, and Shohei. That's right, do it now. Oh no, I don't even think we're halfway. I don't know. Oh, we are. Never mind. It's going slow on that today. Wood, Raleigh, Churio, Troy Johnston. Marlins are eating. Bo Bichette, Pete Crow out of 75. A Caglione, Bobby Witt, Kurtz, and Connor Griffin. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Colton. I see you. Colson, Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Springer, Machado, Seager, Raleigh, Tong, Arias out of 99, and Hunter Green. Devers, Cassie, Moore, Bregman, Weatherholt, Roki out of 75, Edwin Diaz, Andrew Painter, Bubba Chandler, and Chris Sale. Christopher Sale. All right, let's do tier 1. And then if you're somebody that hasn't seen Tribute yet, just stay here for a couple of seconds. Tier 1 doesn't have that many cards in it. And you'll get to see what it looks like. I really like tier 1. I'm a fan of tier 1. The break we started with today did not have tier 1 in it. I likes it. Nada. Boy, that seems awful thin for a redemption, maybe? No, it might be right. It's right. Okay. Bryce Harper, 40 out of 40 for the Phillies. For the Braves, Spencer Swellenback out of 299. Mike Trout out of 49 for the Angels. My goodness gracious. Deeds. What up, another golf account? Just living. Hey, I'm pretty sure we take those, Griff, my guy.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And we had a Pete Crow Armstrong out of 99 behind that. That's what I'm saying. I like tier 1. We didn't have tier 1 in the first break. It wasn't in there, but it's in this one. And now for my last trick, it's tribute time. Good luck. The finale is now. Well, there's going to be a deed. I can't ever know who it's going to be, but I know it's going to be there. Empty. Just like there's going to be something in here. Josh said, pull me a Barry Bonds, please. That's right, Jess. Future's so bright. Got to wear shades. Albert Pujols. Drew Gilbert for the Giants. Upside down. For the Nationals, Ryan Zimmerman out of 150. University of Virginia, by the way, Ryan Zimmerman. A true legend for the Nationals. Josh Jordan. I mean, hey, we take those. Ronnie G, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Are you talking about the break pin at the bottom of the screen or what? Willie Mays. Kyle Teal out of 99. Five out of 10. That's sick. It's got a piece of the baseball in it. Milestone Relics card. Hits for the cycle. 5 out of 10. Adrian Beltre. For the Rangers, and that is MXS. Kelsey, I can see that. I can see what you just put in there. Okay, so maybe that baseball card's a little bit more chonky. So we're going to put you in there. Probably is because of a baseball. All right, let's take care of Kyle Till. 10 left in the next one. 10 whole squads left? What? There's 10 squads left? Yeah, there's I don't know who it's going to be, but there's definitely a deed team chilling in there. Oh no, I don't control it. It just happens. Jimmy Fox. Chase Burns. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not your typical. How about a Cal Ripken Jr.? 2 out of 10 auto. Does that play? Is that cool? Are we cool with that?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, look. Hey, Liberty. That's a deed right there, bro. Man, you don't even need 2 boxes in a break. You don't need 2 boxes of these in a break. You don't need to. You just need 1 because that's how nasty they are. Colson Montgomery. Scooble. Oh, well. This will go to the more expensive team. Hoove, I'm sorry. This will go to Rob C. Out of 50, Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge patch card. Yikes. What a box this one is. My now. And I'm going to write that on the back before I forget. Tribute, Benedict. Tribute. Out of 50. 31 out of 50. Game used memorabilia. It's only a hobby box, Cal Mac. There is no tribute retail, unfortunately. Alex Freeland. Luis Gonzalez. Out of 50. This is the sickest box of all time. Sammy Sosa out of 50 on the auto for the Cubs. Ray. What in the world's happening right now? Sammy Sosa. Cal Ripken. What's happening? What is happening? Why are there teams left in the next break? What's happening? What's happening? What? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, there's no way somebody good's in this pack, right? It's just got to be like Steve Ditzel from the Expos in 1963 or something. Well, there's Barry Bonds. Toll out of 150. Hey, look at that. A little redemption. Out of 99, Aaron Judge for the Yankees. It's only fair. It's only fair. Hey, Hoove. They didn't leave you out. They didn't leave you high and dry. They didn't leave you high and dry. They said, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. We got something for you. Well, he is definitely a little bit thicker here. All right, so let's just use one. I'm going to use the 180 on it. Aaron Judge out of 99. We had Peyton Toll. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. My goodness, what a box that was. Holy moly. Dude. It's the day of deeds. Forget, what is it? What's that? Oh, is it being slow or something? Because it's like lagging behind on mine. I have to like keep.
Like mine still says 42.
Okay.
And you're finished 43, correct?
No, 43's in the shop.
Oh.
43's in the shop. 42 is what I'll fill in next.
Okay. Do you need me to print off the thing for the?
What's that? I do. It was gone already. When I don't know if you did you do the first break of the day?
Mm-mm.
Mrs. did it, and then when I went to go print it, it was gone. She'd already moved them over, so I didn't have a chance to do it.
Okay. These are going to be on the shelf out there because they're going to sleep them
Okay. Tell them to keep an eye out. There's some older baseball players in there. Kind of just match it to the. Well, I guess the biggest thing is they know that the Expos are the Nationals, right? Do they know that much? Like they know that portion of it? Okay. That's the biggest thing that I thought about when I was looking at the names on this, the new boxes.
Gotcha.
Well, that was quite the break. That had better cards in it than any of the breaks that we did first. Look at all that. Texas, I don't know, bro. Let's see if hey, Texas, sit back and tell me if you see anything good in this break. All right. Let's see if there's anything good in it. Barry Bonds, Chase Burns, Painter, Chandler, Armstrong out of 75, Kurtz, Shanwell. Good morning, Wesley. Sit back and relax, bro. I'm pulling deeds again. Ellie De La Cruz, Murakami, Shaw, Otani, Olsen out of 150, Condon, Smith, Judge, Campbell, Mayer, and Justin Crawford. We've got Marcy, Yamamoto, Harper out of 40, Moore out of 250, Sal Stewart, Chase Dolander, Basayo, Shanwell out of 150, Burns, DeVries out of 75, Anthony, Churio out of 299, Riley Green out of 75, Beavers, Marcy, Teal out of 99, Suzaki out of 75, Arias out of 99, and Peyton Toll out of 150. Ooh. Murakami. Oh, I'm sorry. That's Montgomery. My bad. My bad, Colson Montgomery. My bad, bro. Pete Crow out of 99. Troy Johnston. Rafael Devers out of 10. Theo Guillen. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 10. Here, we'll put him back to the back so we can watch that again. He wasn't supposed to be there. Spencer Swellenback out of 299. Biatoni. Toll. Melton. Ryan Zimmerman out of 150. Mike Trout out of 49. Sirota. Binge out of 150. Out of 10. Adrian Beltre with a piece of the bat or a piece of the ball in it. Sammy Sosa auto out of 50. Aaron Judge patch out of 99. Oh, is that Shohei and Aaron Judge on the same card again? Feel like deja vu up in here. Out of 50, and that goes to the Dodgers. Nolan McLean for the Mets. Akamoto on the radiating rookie. Hunter Barco. And Cal Ripken Jr. 2 out of 10. I don't know what to say. I don't know. It's just deed, and then there's a deed, and then there was one of these. I think that's called a deed. And then this guy used to play baseball too. I think he was pretty good. And then there was this guy out of 10. What's happening? Oh, and then there was him too. What? It is in there. I'm going to unpin it and pin it back because sometimes it gets wonky. So there you go. I just pinned it again. They're in there right now, bottom of your screen. All right, you come on down and you get on over here so I get a little ripping in. Oh, did y'all want to get a little ripping in? I mean, a couple of decent ones, Drew. Yeah. 2 out of 50s in the same break earlier. That's right, Kelsey. Good luck to everybody. Good luck. Keep liking it up. Get to 150,000 likes so we can shop the stand again. Empty. Why is there what? Demas, I don't know what you're talking about. Freeland, Lyle, Eddie Haino, Gore, Smith, Ramirez, Torres, Murakami, Spencer Torkelson and Caglione and Edwin Diaz. Well, that's a good start. Oh, that's for finest Damas. That just means if I pull one of those unlisted announcers autos out of that, it goes to the Dodgers. Seager, Morales, Riley, Reagans, Aranda. I'm pretty sure it says that. Imai, Imanga, Kurtz, Michael Harris II for the Braves. Ryle. First D to the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and James Wood. More than a couple, Ryan. More than a couple. Carson, Williams, Stanton, DeLauder, Moreno, Maxwell, Horner, Schneeman, Murphy, Stott, and Cade Horton. Michael King, Bieber, Swanson, Bailey, Kyle Karros, Cal Raleigh, Brent Rooker, O'Hop, Freeman, Bryce Harper for the Phillies out of 25. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just not going to stop. It's not going to stop. I'm not stopping. Richie, now you get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Langoliers, House, Waldrop, Moore, Beatty, Simeon, Rodone, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz, Ryan Ritter, and Zach Wheeler. Is this why everybody's copping up all the jumbos? Look at the cards that are coming out of it. Alejandro, that's a good question. I don't know. All of them. Every card. All of them. Every card that's showed up so far. Xavier Edwards, because it's been a lot, bro. It's been a lot. I'm not even sure right now. Jung Hoo Lee, Ryan, Suarez, McLean, Walt, Dreyer, Henderson, Rodriguez, Scherzer, Mike Trout, Mookie Betts. Oh, well, I can put your mind at ease, Alejandro. There's maybe only 2 teams in Tribute that have a little bit shorter of a checklist. It's not many of them. Basically, if that team had somebody that was good for them in the past, they're involved in that product. Whether it be an auto or a patch or something, like, they're involved. Valera, Rosarina, Toll, Marte, Quan, Walker, Gresham, Wu, Soto, Wilson, and Acuna. And don't get me wrong, that product's awesome. That product is really, really nice. But on average, Topps Chrome's kind of beating it right now. And I'm not just talking about the big card I pulled. I'm talking about overall everything that I've pulled out of this product so far. Bellinger, Chapman, Yelich, Sanchez, Jose Ramirez, Murakami, Will Robertson for the Pirates, George Brett out of 25. You see what I'm saying? Like, this has consistently been putting good cards out. And Austin Hayes. Uh-oh, it's Gibo. Gina, what are you doing up in here? Are you in here causing mischief? Huh? What up, Tin Nick? Mischief starter. And Murakami. And this is just the jumbo. Bader, Green, Springer, Akamoto, Smith, Wynn, Cease, Abrams, Giancarlo, Grant Taylor, and Jack Flaherty. What up? What up with it? Troy Melton, Lars Nootbaar, Cole Young, Pena, Chandler, Jeffers, Thomas, Perez, Olson, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Adley Rushman. Basayo, Churio, Gilbert, McLean, Perdomo, Swellenbach, Duran, Bubba Chandler, Mark McGuire, Gavin Williams, and Michael Bush. It's okay, Gina. I'm just talking a little bit of smack talk. You know anything about smack talk? Is that foreign to you? Is that new? Are you unaware of smack talk? Cam, Kafis, Pasquitino, Slitler, Contreras, Muncy, Colson, Montgomery, Ellie De La Cruz, Jordan Beck, Pujols for the Cardinals, Augustin Ramirez, rookie cup out of 30 for the Marlins. Hey, I think that plays pinning card.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Joey Ortiz. Hey, look, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. All right, we're going to move on to Bowman's Best. Let's see what goodies we might have in there. We're going back in time here, 2025. Okay. No, it's the same break at the bottom of your screen. Same one we're doing right now. And if you're here earlier, it's a little bit easier to get into than the first break we did because the ones we were doing had 2 tributes in it. And it's kind of up there a little bit. This one's a little bit easier. Empty. What, K? What? I just saw what you said. Cora, kinda. Swellenbach, Carroll, Montgomery, Langford, and Hunter Goodman. Chisholm, Painter, Clark, Eli Willits at a 250, and a Matt Olson. Eli. Lombard, Ramirez, Salas out of 75 for the Marlins. You know I'm always going to find you one of them deeds. You already know it. You already know it. You already know it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ramirez and Willits again. Devers, Harper, Shaw, Caldwell, Langford. I did, Cam. I caught the tail end of it. Alonzo, Freeman, Kalen Culpepper, Spencer Swellenbach out of 250, and an Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Quan, yeah, I was talking to somebody about that this morning, Cam. I don't remember who it was. Holiday, Kurtz on the base rookie, Lantigua for the Reds. Look at Arnaldo. Look at Arnaldo with a nice auto. Going with your bad self, Lantigua. Going to DC. And Jeremy Pena. Mizorowski. Ching Sin Ko for the Dodgers on the Acha. And that is the Dano. Not Dano, but the Dano. Willits, Mizorowski on the mini diamond circuitry, and Marte for the Diamondbacks. Guerrero Jr., Wynn, Tatis, Gonzalez, Julio Rodriguez, Caglione, Carson Williams, Walcott, Bobby Witt out of 299, and Bo Bichette. Yep, the Royals have been showing up today. You're right. They sure have. And still are. Not quite halfway in the next break. Almost. Acuna, Crochet, Smith, Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs, and a Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Holla. Well, that's all right, Kelsey. When you're good, bro. We're just chilling and ripping and chilling. That's all we're doing. Correa, Buxton, Smith, Gunnar Henderson on the circuitry, and Jesus Made. Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Bazana, Gonzalez out of 75, and Bryce Eldridge. Okay. All right, we're going to do Topps Finest now. Oh, they be chillin'. Caden, who knows? When we get to 150,000 likes, we will. So you help get there. Start liking your screen, Caden. Kelsey, I think you're alone. I don't think anybody's helping you. Maybe a couple of people, but the hearts are barely even moving. So whoever is tapping it, if it's one or two people, you don't have any assistance out there. Nobody's helping. Nobody's helping you with the likes. I can see it. Uh-oh, somebody started helping. I can see that somebody started helping. Alvarez, Crochet, Baldwin, Wynn, Giancarlo, Caglione, rare out of 150. Yep, we want that. JJ Weatherholt, Owen Cassie, rare. Jordan Alvarez, and Fernando Tatis. Yep, we take all these. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Ryan. And if you're just getting into the room today, you guys, just bear with me. Watch the rest of this break, because I think you might want to take a look at Tribute if you haven't seen it open yet. Spend the next 10 minutes with me and watch. Oh, well, it might not be Roman Anthony, but early out of 50 on the sickest patches ever in the history of ever. That's Red Sox. And that is most certainly a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Cole Young, Carroll, Lindor, Yamamoto, Aranda, and De La Cruz. We'll take that bad boy. Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Chandler, Teal, Colson Montgomery out of 250, Nolan McLean, Carson Williams, 5 out of 5 red on the arrivals. You barely even see these cards ever numbered, much less 5 out of 5. Hey, Colton Miller. Hey, Colton. Hey, Colton. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hi. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crochet and Gunnar Henderson. Ain't no stopping us now. Jose Ramirez, Altuve, Wynn, Garcia, Neto, Max Fried, Scooble, Volpe on the rare, Tatis on the X-Fractor rare, and Trey Yesavage base rookie. Wow, Carson Williams out of 5. That's nasty, dude. Brock, I don't know. I'm lost out here. I don't know. Roman Anthony, Soto, Marte. Well, more deeds. JJ Weatherholt, rookie auto out of 199 for the Cardinals. Hi. Hi. Hey, hi.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gunnar Henderson out of 25. Look at that color match. My goodness. Connor Griffin refractor. I mean, does it even matter at this point? Oh, and a deed. And then there's another deed. And as you're pulling other cards, another deed shows up. Like the man for Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Akamoto X-Fractor and Kiero. So there's a Bryce Harper super short print and a Bryce Harper out of 25. Yes, it is, JST. Yes, it is. But look at everything else that was in there. Look, JJ Weatherholt was in that pack. JJ Weatherholt was in that pack. Danny, we ain't done yet neither. I got 2 hobbies to my right, and one of them's tribute. Amai, Yelich, Merrill, Akamoto, Sasaki, Rodriguez, Crochet, McLean, Brendan Donovan out of 199 rare, and a Jackson Holiday. Holiday. All right, it's tier 1 time, and then we're going to end with tribute. And then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Looks like this one's, I don't know, we're close to halfway. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be on tonight too, Ashley. Tier 1. What do you have in store for us, Tier 1? Emptiness. Bryce Matthews base card. Cubs. Owen Cassie rookie auto out of 75. Hugh Morm. Colby Thomas out of 49 for the Athletics. Cesar. And Jim Thome out of 99 for the Phillies. Eat a little bit, Phillies. You have a little fun, why don't you? All right, Ashley. Yeah, I'll be on tonight. We'll probably do some football and some baseball tonight. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll probably do both. Owen Cassie. And man, it's too bad that was the last box in the break, man. It would have been fun to have another box. Oh, wait. It's tribute time. Good luck. If you haven't seen this yet, get ready. This is fun stuff. Get ready. I still think Topps Chrome has a little bit of an edge on it. I'm sorry. It's nasty. Don't get me wrong, it's nasty, but I think Topps Chrome has just the slightest of edges on it. I've opened too many boxes that just are nasty, empty. I don't doubt that, Ben. And then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Cole Young. Fernandez. Are you kidding me? Atlanta. Ryle. John Smoltz auto out of 100. Yikes.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pete Crow. I don't even know what to say anymore, you guys. Just get any team. They might hit because I'm going to pull. It's going to be insane. 5 out of 5, Junior Caminero. What? What? Like Stone Cold. What? What? Hey, Colton.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, what's behind Pete Crow here? Jazz Chisholm out of 99 for the Yankees. Well, well, well. So be it. I don't know, Jazz. Are you? No. Some of them are just a little bit bigger. I don't know what to say. They're not all the same cut. They're not cut all the same. Nope. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to put you in a 180 and that's where you're going to go. Kyle Caros. Julio Rodriguez. Sammy Sosa auto out of 75 for the Cubs. That's not the first time we've seen Sammy today.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know. It might be Wonks. It might be. It could be. It might be. I don't know. My baby could be possibly. I don't know. Hugh Morm, you gotten a couple of D's. Jacob Wilson. Harmon Killebrew. I can't tell which way this card's going. Out of 75, Javier Baez for the Tigers. Okay, sure. We'll take that. Yep. We sure will. Javier Baez. Hang on. I need to check this real quick. Why is so many of those being that way? You know what? Fine. You go here. I'm not going to play that game no more. It ain't happening. Some of them are just too big. I don't know what else to say. Now it's not it's snug in there, but they're just not. They didn't follow the plan. All right, they didn't follow the plan. Carter Jensen, Miguel Cabrera, out of 99. Brew Crew, Raleigh Fingers for the Brew Crew. What? And one mo to go. Now, not all printing plates are 101s, Ben. Some of them, there's I think it was called Elements. They made some metal cards in that weren't 101. But typically, the printing plate is what they use to print the cards, or supposedly. Bryce Eldridge. Satchel Paige out of 150. And our last tribute card. It's a Met. It's Juan Soto for the Mets to end it out. A deed here and a deed there. A deed almost anywhere. Going to the Mets. And don't worry, all of these cards will be top loaded that came out of this, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry yourself none. But I'm going to do a recap of this one real quick. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Holy moly. I don't even know which way. I don't even know where to start here. There were 2 out of 5 reds in this. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to look at all of them anyways. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is insanity. This is absolute insanity. Congrats to the executive didn't get a card. Who'd you get, executive? Who'd you get? I forgot again. Who'd you get? The Diamondbacks. You don't. Executive, stop it. Executive, get a deed. Stop messing around with me. All right? Get a moderate deed. I'm not Cubs. I'm not. Satchel Paige out of 150. Eldridge, Caros, Fernandez, Young, Donovan out of 199. Griffin, Akamoto, Garcia, Montgomery out of 250, and a Jacob Mizorowski on the mini diamonds. I pulled the dual patch shrimp. Yes, I did. Ramirez, Pujols, Basayo, Judge, De La Cruz, Kurtz, Gonzalez out of 75, Swellenback out of 250, Chandler, Murakami, Bobby Witt out of 299, Caglione out of 75, Eli Willits out of 250, Murakami, Ritter, Tatis, Cassie, a nice Michael Harris II for the Braves, and a Juan Soto out of 199. We have Javier Baez out of 75, Jazz Chisholm out of 99, Owen Cassie out of 75 on the auto, Jim Thome out of 99, Gunnar Henderson out of 25, Early out of 50 for the Red Sox, Augustin Ramirez out of 30, George Brett out of 25 for the Royals, Alcantara, Lantigua, Chingson Ko for the Dodgers, Salas out of 75, Robertson, Bryce Harper out of 25. I need to fix that. That's annoying me. There we go. Out of 25, Colby Thomas out of 49, Raleigh Fingers out of 99, JJ Weatherholt out of 199, Junior Caminero out of 5, Arrivals Carson Williams out of 5. That's 2 sick cards right there. John Smoltz out of 100. Sammy Sosa out of 75, and the man on the super short print, Bryce Harper. Good luck. No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's no different, and it's the last baseball I'm going to run for the morning, anyways. We've done quite a few of these, you guys. We're going to take a breather. We're going to do a little bit of football. Then I'll get off for a little bit, and then I'll be back on tonight with some more baseball and football. Roman Anthony, Cameron, Bryant, Lindor, Merrill, Bush, Carroll, Trout, Jose Ramirez, Max Muncy, and Mr. Flores for Pittsburgh. No, Kyle. No, Kyle. None of that. What's in the box? Early. Manzardo. Rilamoto. Goldschmidt. Alonso. Paredes. Paul Skeens. That's a good looking card. You know when you see a card, hang on. You know when you see a card and you can just tell that has that instant slab it up sheen on it. Like it just does. Skeens was behind that too. Ryan Ritter for the Rockies going to Blake. Blake, you're on the board.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Shohei and Nick Pavetta. Y'all are doing excellent on those likes, by the way. McCutcheon, Lowe, Shaw, Yasavage, Kikuchi, Messick, Steer, Doyle, Bobby Witt, Colson Montgomery, and Shea Langoliers. Well, look at that. Crave, you're already on the board. I don't know why it hasn't updated that yet, but give me 1 second, Crave. I'll make sure that it does. It should have. It just hasn't. Oh. Oh. It didn't do it. All right. That's fine. See if I can fix it. There you go. Uh-oh, Josh B. Josh, I'm gonna run some football after that baseball that's in there. Crave, I'm keeping your cards. What are you talking about? Baez, Pavetta, Machado, Story, Tucker, Kemp, Ramirez, Terang, Lazardo, Jose Ramirez out of 99, and Alex Freeland. I'll be on tonight too, you guys. So I know we've done a lot of baseball today. That baseball break that's in there, I'm going to stop there for a little bit. We'll do some football. I had quite a few people actually ask me for football this morning. So Josh, I'm a hologram. I'm not real. I'm not a real boy. No. Sale, Dolander, Gilbert, Chisholm, Schwarber, Herrera, Caminero, Yamamoto, Pete Crow, Max Fried, and Jesus Luzardo. I'm not a real boy. Jimmy Crooks, Alvarez, Painter, Stowers, Mizorowski, Shanwell, Chase Burns, Snell, Acuna, Betts, and Kyle Schwarber. Chestnut. I mean, yeah, we've done real well throughout the morning. It hasn't stopped. It's going to happen in this one too. It's going to happen in the next one too. I just never know who it's going to be. I just know it's going to happen though. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Davis, Freeland, Seager, Skeens, Lee, Lugo, Cruz, Campbell, DeGrom, Cody Freeman, and oh, almost dropped Ivan. Ivan Herrera. Sorry, Ivan. It's probably because I'm a Reds fan. I have not pulled a minion yet, Will. I sure haven't. Now, granted, there's only 4 of them out there. Uh-oh, Matt. That's exciting. Morales, Riley, Carson Williams, Drew Rasmussen, Taylor Ward, Andy, Carpenter. They just follow me around at this point, folks. They just follow me around. How many redemptions is that today? 6? Junior Caminero. Rafael Devers out of 250. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph teal parallel of Cam Slittler for the Yankees. Holla, 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 deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hi, Mr. Pacheco. It's your turn for a deed. I told you, I don't know who it's going to be. I don't know when. I just know it's going to be. I can tell you right now, there's probably 6 teams in the shop right now that are going to hit something nice. And they're just sitting in there, chilling. I don't know which ones they are. I just know they're in there. Matt, so the way you redeem them is you can go to the Topps website, and then on the back, you scratch that off and put in the code. That's how you redeem it. Teal are numbered to... I want to say 7. No. I was going to say 75, but that doesn't seem right. I'm not 100% positive. Stanton, Weaver, Holiday, Lyle, Ramirez, Torres, Imanga, Amai, Shohei, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., and Blake Snell. Is it 125? That's it. That's it. You're right, Luke. Salmon, I think you're right. That's out of 125. DeLauder, King, Bieber, Swanson, Eddie Haino, Gore, Reagans, Schneeman, Murphy, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. Will, they were before they started going up the last 2 days. People have been buying the jumbos more than they're buying the delights. I don't know what the reason behind that is. Maybe because it has the extra autos. I don't know. I'm just saying it. That's the trend right now, is that the jumbo prices are going up more than the other two boxes, the hobby and the delight. The delight was already kind of up there. Cole, Bailey, Langoliers, Aranda, Amai, Rooker, Ohop, Murakami on the insert. So this Crave, I get this one too. Thank you, Crave. Thanks. Appreciate you. Holla. Ortiz, Campbell. Uh-oh, Chestnut. A deed. All right. It's close. Hale, I'm not 100%. I've been hoping one would show up in the pack because I'm not 100% positive. I can't pull the checklist up right now. If somebody wants to pull up the Topps Chrome checklist real quick and see what Teal's number to make certain. Jung-Hoo Lee, Ryan, Moreno, Maxwell, Freeman. Go to the auto section and then go to the numbered. Simeon, Owen Cassie, Caglione, Baez out of 150, and Jake DeGrom. Is it 199, Cesar? Taco, it'll be in. It'll be one of three. Taco, it'll be Topps Chrome regular hobby. It'll be Topps Chrome Delight, or it will be Topps Chrome Jumbo. That is what that card will come out of. I don't know which one, but it'll be one of those. All right, it's confirmed. It's out of 199. It's out of 199. Actually, this guy right here, it wouldn't even matter. Even if it wasn't numbered, it'd be a big card. All right, Bowman's Best is up next. Shrimp. Now, you know what? That's not wrong. It could come. That sounds like something they do too. You could hit that redemption out of a retail box. It's possible. I doubt it, but it's possible. Like you could hit that out of a Blaster or Mega. Absolutely. If they did that. Steve said he went and looked it up and it's $2.99. Are you guys just guessing? Are you just putting $1.99 in there for fun? Are you trying to make me go insane? Crave, get them. Empty box. Thank you, bro. I'll fix it. That's on the back end one. I'll fix it. Thank you for noticing that. Who said that? Wonks. Thank you for noticing that. Sorry, that number was wrong up there. It was updated on the wrong one. Tatis, Caglione, Carson Williams, Marcelo Mayer, and Max Clark. Just so everybody knows, this is break 6344. Jenkins, Weatherholt, Skeens, Tatis out of 150, and Luke Keyshaw. Teal is $2.99. Aqua is $1.99. And Maverick has solved the mystery. Thank you, Maverick. So am I missing why it's not in a blaster? Spam jammer, because I mean you could get it. It could be in a blaster. It could be in a mega. But the odds of it being in a blaster or a mega aren't all that great, considering they have to put a certain amount of autos in every one of their hobby boxes. Like a hobby box has 1 auto typically, 2 autos in the delight. So, you know, it's more likely that card would be put in one of those boxes. Sanchez, Judge, Betts, Henderson, and Merrill. Liam Doyle just chilling on the front. Pete Crow. Bryce Harper out of 50 on that lava action. JJ Weatherholt mini diamonds and Christian Moore. That's right. That's right. That's true. It's true. Got panini dust in my eye.
I think I fixed the TikTok problem.
Okay. I don't know if you need to. I'm not sure that you do. I'm basing it off of how it's going right now. I don't know if you'll have to. If you don't want to. Okay. Fine. Okay.
Ryan's still here.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Tucker, Trout, De La Cruz, Pete Crow, and McGonigal. Oh, that's right. Topps dust. Sorry, my bad. Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Wynn, Seager, James Wood, and Andrew Painter. Somebody just texted me, and I don't even know who that is. I don't. They're like, is Mr. and Mrs. at the National? I don't even know how this person. Oh, hang on. Maybe I do know who that is. Never mind. I wouldn't doubt that for a second. Stalker McStalkerson. Why are they on the front? Brincino for the Tigers. Doyle. Dolander out of 250. Eli Willits on the mini diamond circuitry. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. What is it? Six. What's the song, Jamie? It's not coming to me right now. Somebody got Primo's number on there. It is 8675309. Thank you. That was going to drive me insane. Acuna, Crochet, Correa, Baldwin, and Mason Wynn. Bobby Witt, Keyshaw, Chandler Simpson, McGonigal, and Sebastian Walcott. 281-330-8004. Merrill, more Carrig out of 50 for the Rockies. That looks nasty. Blake, that's cool. Check that out. That's a nasty looking card.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Pena out of 250 and Connor Griffin. Who? Kyle, it be like that sometimes, don't it? It does. That guy looks nasty, by the way. Do you know when you look at it, like I do this, I've been doing this for a while, you guys. You know when you see somebody, and I already know who this is, but look at him. Look at his pose. He looks like he's got it all together, right? Doesn't he look like a guy that knows what he's doing? McGonigal, Walcott, Anderson, Scooble, Kyle. Crave, nobody asked you, Crave. Connor Griffin, Stowers, Sasaki, Matthews, Sasaki. Who, Nick? Who? Who is it? Who is it, Nick? Who is it? All right. Finest. You set me up. You set me up. Bubba Chandler, Ramirez, Altuve, Tatis, Correa, Jazz Chisholm out of 275, Ellie, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the rare, Mason Wynn, and a Bryce Matthews. I don't know who that is, Crave. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Might never happen. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Verlander, Valera for the Guardians. Who got him this time? Eric the Red. And that is out of 150 on the rookie. Sproat, Carson Williams, Jung Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Fernando Tatis, and Bryce Terang. Uh-oh. All right, I don't know. I thought something was chilling. Joe Ryan, Garcia and DeGrom, Griffin, Turner, Dansby Swanson out of 250, Ramirez, Finest Timelines Refractor for the Cubs, Colby Thomas rookie, X-Fractor, and Otto Kemp. I got this weird feeling something's chilling in this box right now. So, and I've been wrong before, but it's a gut feeling that something's chilling in these last 3 packs right here. We already know we're doing auto, but I feel like something's chilling. Bregman, Alonso, Tatis, Ellie, Dylan Cruz, Drew Painter, Machado. Well, that's a start. Aaron Judge on the rare, Ellie on the X-Fractor, and Ian Seymour. It's gonna be May. And for my football peeps, we'll run a football after that baseball pinned at the bottom of your screen fills. You guys have been super patient today. We've done a lot of baseball along the way. So Okamoto, Alvarez. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Murakami base. Jose Altuve. Judge. Finest timelines. Out of 30, Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Well, hello, RK. We take those. Shohei. And good luck. Out of 50, gold out of 50. Look at you. Get that smile off your face. David Wright for the Mets. Look at him. Look, get your shine on. Holla at me, dog. It's me, David Wright. And that's going to Hugh Morm. Nice hit, Hugh Morm. Nice card. Football will be after baseball fills, Papa. Papa Farm. So I got one more baseball down there. We're going to give baseball a break after that. We've done a lot this morning. So we'll do football after that. Holy shnikes. Drake Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Kurtz, Murakami base, Chase Burns, Cole Young, Jackson Churio, Vladdy Guerrero out of 99 rare, and Chase Burns. Take care of all that. Take care of all of them. One. All, each and one. All deeds. Each and deed. All deed. Each deed. Each and deed. All right. Okay. All right. Tier 1 is next. And then we finish with tribute, folks. And I've seen a few new faces in here. I don't know. Alley Cat, are you in this break? That's a good question. Are you? Did you get into this break? I don't know if you're in this one, Alley Cat. Yes, you are. You've got the Blue Jays. Alley Cat, you are in this break. I just saw it. You have the Blue Jays. Yep. You have the Blue Jays in this one. They've shown up a few times. No autos or anything yet, Alley Cat, but we got 2 hobbies left. We've got this one, and we've got Tribute. So sit back, relax, and actually, you just got a card. Rare out of 99. Good timing, Alley Cat. Empty. Good luck, Papa Farm. We'll get it. We'll get after it here in a little bit. Akamoto. Out of 299, this is tier 1. For the Rockies, Chase Dolander out of 299. We'll take that. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Talk about a legend. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't even know. I'm the only one who knows this guy. Nobody else has ever heard of him. Fred McGriff out of 25 for Atlanta. That's nasty. And behind him, might as well just be 2 Braves. Ozzy Albies out of 99. The crime dog is here, folks. The crime dog is here. Actually, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't like that one. Hang on. That's a little bit too much room. Nope, you're not it either. I swear some of these cards aren't where they should be. There we go. Fred McGriff out of 25. I don't know if it's because they cut them different or maybe on that run they were cut different. I don't know. I just know that some of them are not. One top loader's not big enough. One's, it's just like, all right, fine. Scruff McGruff, tabs. All right. If you haven't seen this yet, get ready because it's nasty. Get ready. It's fun. Every pack has a little deed chilling in it. Every one of them. And there's only 6 packs. Empty. Also, don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side. Hank Aaron, Larry Walker. Out of 150. Barry Zito for the A's. 79 out of 150 for the A's. Holla. Noah, you can get this online. You can get this at a local hobby shop. Something like that. All right, Ryan. No time like the present. No time like the present. Carter Jensen, Bryce Harper. Boston. Oh, it's not. It's nasty though. Bobby Witt Jr. Wow, look at that patch. For the Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 10. Holy moly. Chelsea, get on out of here. Chelsea, get on out of here. You can't have it. I'm sorry. You can't have it. I'm sorry. This was never in the break. Just look away. It never actually happened. Stop. This never happened. Stop. No. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Samples, I was trying to speak it into existence. And I don't know why, but that looked like it to me for some reason. I guess my eyes are getting bad with my old age. I thought I saw a B on that helmet. I swear I did. I'm not kidding. I thought I saw a B. What are you going to do? Samples, what are you going to do? Aaron Judge, Cy Young out of 75. And wow. Jacob Mizarowski for the Brew Crew. Cali Dreamin'. Nice hit. Nice hit. Yeah, that's a good hit, Chelsea. Yeah, it is. It good. It go good here. It go good here. Deed. Mike Trout. Jimmy Crooks. For the Padres, Fernando. Tatis Jr. out of 199 and Manny Machado. We saw this card earlier in the morning, and now it's reappeared. It's reappeared. It's back. It's back for the first time. Now all we need is a superfractor. Give us a superfractor. Oh, that's awesome, Chelsea. Honus Wagner, Byron Buxton. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Christian. Ozzie Smith out of 25 for the Cardinals. Oh, man.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, there's one pack left. Ryan asks so nicely for a Red Sox. Alley Cat's still waiting for a nice Blue Jay. That means there'll be a Yankee in this pack or something. That's usually how it goes. Corbin Carroll for the D-backs. Christian Moore. Nope, it's Rangers. A-Rod and Corey Seager for the Rangers. That's kind of sick. Steven, nice hit. That's cool. You don't always expect that to be chilling in there. A-Rod and Corey Seager. I don't know why, but these boys thick. They thicker. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick. I'm going to do a recap of what's done here, and I don't know what's left. I don't know what's left right now. You guys just got to give me a minute to do the recap, okay? Sorry, Boston. Sorry, Allie. Sorry, Ryan. I mean, there's a lot of deeds up here, but they kind of evaded you a little bit there. They just did. They evaded you a little bit. But my, oh my, were there some good cards in here. Oh, did we hit Shop the Stand, Kelsey? I'll do that here after I do this recap. I'll put Shop the Stand in there momentarily. All right. Recap. Christian Moore. JR, you know what a deed is. You know what a deed is. Don't you try to fib me, JR. We went over this yesterday. And good afternoon. Jimmy Crooks, Aaron Judge, Carter Jensen, Hank Aaron, Vladdy Guerrero out of 99, Murakami Base, Aaron Judge, Ellie De La Cruz, Dansby Swanson, Colby Thomas, Chisholm Jr. out of 275, and Guerrero. So this is the best way I can explain deed, okay? Now, it started in high school with me. To keep it as PG as possible. Back then, it originated, you were talking about someone that was kind of striking, someone that was rather fetching, a deed. Now, it just means a good card. But in its simplest form, think of it this way. You ever heard somebody say a good deed? The phrase, a good deed? Think of it that way. Pena out of 250. Wood, McGonigal, Skeens, Tatis out of 150, Keyshaw, Cassie, Ortiz, Otani, Guerrero, Freeman, Acuna, Jose Ramirez out of 99, Freeland, Skeens, Otani, and Skeens. So, user, I've ran a lot of baseball breaks this morning. I'm going to run a couple of football after the one that's in there fills. I'm going to give it a little bit of a rest because I'm going to get back on tonight and we'll run a few more baseball tonight. So that's my that's what's what. Out of 250, Dolander, Montgomery, Caglione, Baez out of 150, Flores, Julio Rodriguez out of 30, Harper out of 150, JJ Weatherholt, Murakami, Caminero, Devers out of 250, Valera out of 150, James Wood, Cy Young out of 75, Akamoto rookie base, Eli Willits on the Circuitry Mini Diamonds, Liam Doyle, and Josue Brincino. Only J's left. Okay. Ryan Ritter, Albies out of 99, Dolander out of 299, Zito out of 150 for the A's, Mizorowski out of 75, nasty. Dual patch, A-Rod and Corey Seager, nasty. Tatis and Machado out of 199, Carrig out of 50, nasty. Redemption, Slitler, nasty. David Wright out of 50, Moments Auto, nasty. Bobby Witt out of 10, 8 out of 10, I couldn't see it, nasty. Fred McGriff out of 25, nasty. And Ozzie Smith out of 25 for the Cardinals. Deed. All right. Good luck. I'm taking the overlay down and we're going to oh, let me fix that too. Not that it matters on this one, but I'll fix it. This is break 6345. As soon as it says that, I'm going to open the box. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what this last one oh, hang on. My goodness. Top loaders are getting destroyed up in here. Like, no joke. I ain't never seen it like this. This is a new dilemma. Because every card that comes out of one of those tributes is 100 point or more. So they're all getting annihilated. It's insanity, man. Look at this. Look. How many do I have to open? How many do I have to open? Can I open cards now? Do you think I could maybe open some cards now? Nope, not yet. Oh man, no, you ain't kidding. Toy Story. No, don't be, no, stop. You're gonna make me have flashbacks. Don't do that. I'm gonna mute your comments so I can't see it. Also, whoever wins the shop the stand in 2.5 minutes, whoever it is, I will do that at the end of this break. Okay. Good luck, everybody. These jumbos have been excellent, by the way. Super happy with the jumbos. Suarez, McLean, Horner, Karros, Raleigh, Rodon, Rodriguez and Scherzer, Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks, Aroldis Chapman for the Red Sox, and Andy for the Dodgers. Well, thank you, K-Stover. Right back at you, playa. George Valera, a Rosarina, Toll, House, Waldrop, Christian Moore, Trent Gresham, Brian Wu, Jose Cornel for the Rangers. And that in this one is Pressed Hat. Congratulations, Pressed Hat. Roman Anthony and Kerry Carpenter. Pressed Hat, you do pretty well most of the time. I know you had that. I know you were in here on your backup account one time. I don't remember the name anymore, but you do all right most of the time. Maybe not every time, but most of the time. Right. Had to move the fan. It was getting annoying. Tatis, Bader, Walls, Dreyer on the Rookie Cup. Henderson, Soto, Chapman, Yelich, Julio Rodriguez. Your forever? Oh boy, now the pressure's on. I wish you hadn't told me that. Roki Sasaki and Will Smith. Now I have to find a deed. Do you know what though? You know I've had help all along throughout all of this, right? Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Lars Nootbaar, Cole Young, Marte, Quan, Sanchez, Wynn, Trout on the perspectives. Whoa. That's kind of sick. Out of 75 Wrecking Crew, insert Aaron Judge. Well, Nick, it's a start, bro. I think that's the first one I've seen numbered.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Ramirez. Pena, Basayo, Walker, Donovan, Bellinger, Cease, Abraham, Salvi, Raleigh, Drake Baldwin Rookie Cup, and Gleyber Torres. Whoa, penny sleeve. There you go. Act like you've been here before, penny sleeve. No more baseball until tonight. I do have football in there though. There's a 6 hobby football break in there. We're giving baseball a little bit of a break. We've done quite a few. Churio, Kafus, Pasquantino, Slitler, Springer, Akamoto, Smith, Olson, Perdomo, Jackson Churio, and Imanga. I'm not, Drew. I'm not. I stayed back, so I'll be on tonight. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on Friday. I'll be on Saturday. Everybody else is going to be there, though. Mr., Mrs., Noah, Kobe, all of them are going to be there. Contreras, Sproat, Chandler, PJ, Gavin, Thomas, Jeffers, Swellenback, Duran, Akamoto, Freddie Freeman. Nice Connor Griffin there for the Pirates. There you go. We'll take that. And Mr. Schneeman. Correct, Drew. I'm here. I'm here for forevermore. No, it would have been a quick turnaround. Like I would have had to turn around and come right back tomorrow night. And I just was like, well, I might as well just stay. Because, I mean, yeah, we had a baseball release day today, but Resurgence football drops on Friday. You know what that's going to be like. It's going to be insanity. So I just said, I'll chill. I'll chill here and see you when I see this. I talked to Mr. and Mrs. about it. I plan on going the entire week next year, the whole week. Rumfield, Ford, Neto, Gilbert, McLean, Ellie, Beck, Correa, Paul Gervais out of 499 for, Hey, you can't just be sitting in here sneaking and just watching the live. Aren't y'all supposed to be out and about? What is this? Hold on. Now, whoever that is, if that's Mr. or Mrs., I'm going to need you to order me Culver's double cheeseburger and have it sent to the office, okay? All right, thank you. Thanks. Coke to drink, and cheese curds. Appreciate you. Marcelo Mayer out of 99 and Sean Murphy. I'm going to assume that's Mr. I don't think Mrs. would say that. Hey, Mr., if that's you, I just wanted to bring up, I haven't had a chance to talk to you. They're supposed to have some exclusive WWE packs there. I think they're kind of like the gold packs. Let me know if you see them, because I think we should get some if they're there. Williams, Goodman, Muncie, Montgomery, Freed, Alcantara, Buxton, Miller, Freddie Freeman, Garcia, and Gurriel. Okay. It could be. It could be, Drew. Did you win Shop the Stand, Steve? Clark, Judge, Freeman, Guerrero, Ortiz, Harper, Burleson, Fernando Tatis, Basayo, Ellie, and Brent Rooker. Oh, I thought you were saying yay, because no, we're in Tennessee, Kenneth. We're in Tennessee. Someone get this man Culver's. No, I was kidding. I was kidding. Stewart, Abreu, Clement, Chapman, Sasaki, Webb, Gossman, Langford, my boy. If somebody gets the 101 Super Brandon Phillips, I'm a buyer. Jacob Melton and Logan O'Hop. If somebody ends up getting the Brandon Phillips 101, I'm a buyer. Super. Drew, I've got more than a couple of them now. Yeah, I've right now I have 4 Bowman first autos. Suzuki, Yastrzemski, Torkelson. Hey, I'm sorry, Tabs. I'm sorry. Jensen, Baldwin, Griffin, Adames, Frelick, Bogarts. Wow. Taylor Walls out of 10. 4. I was going to say this was probably the easiest jumbo we've opened all day, and then an out of 10 showed up. Ray, that's yours.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Freddie Freeman. All right. Let's get into some Bowman's best. I know Brandon Phillips was my favorite player, Kenneth. Other than, I mean, I guess Votto's up there because he played with us for a long time. But Brandon Phillips, it was my favorite player of all the players that I've watched in my lifetime. And I've watched Barry Larkin and all of them. And some of them were better than him. But Brandon Phillips was just straight up fun. All the way around. Bryce Harper. Malcolm Moore for the Rangers. Mike Trout. Dylan Cruz out of 250. And an Aaron Judge. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Seth. Oh, hi, Seth. Hi. Hi, Seth. Thanks, Seth. Thanks, bro. I really thought that, I really think he was a really great catcher. You know, he was not, you know, the best thing about Yadier Molina is that he really didn't talk very much. He was very quiet. He didn't get into a lot of scuffles or anything. Oh, wait, never mind. He would never stop ever. That's what I think about him. Hush your mouth. That's what I think about him. Hush your mouth. Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Bryce Eldridge, Machado, and Mookie Betts. Crochet, Correa, Bichette, Leo DeVries, and Chase Burns. I'm not going to take anything away from the guy, Curtis. He was an excellent baseball player. I don't know if he was as good as Johnny Bench, but Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee, Roman Anthony, Luke Dickerson for the Nationals, and a Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Mason, it's actually kind of up there a little bit. It's not like some of these other Topps Chrome and stuff, but it's not inexpensive. 238. Yep, 238 likes, you guys. Get to 238 likes and we'll get to Shop the Stand. It really only needs to be about 10 to 20 of you doing it. And if 10 to 20 of you are doing it, then you can all take breaks. You don't have to keep going. You can chill for a second and then get back after it. Cruz, Bazana, Shohei on the circuitry, Matt Shaw on the mini diamonds, and JJ Weatherholt. Otani. Carlton Fisk is up there, Steve. I'll give Carlton Fisk. I'll give him. He's good. He's good. But nobody's Johnny Bench. I'm sorry, nobody. It's Johnny Bench and then everybody else. George Lombard, Devers, Made, Juan Soto, and Christopher Sanchez. And they're close. I'll give it to them. They're close to Johnny Bench. He's not that far ahead of them, but it's Johnny Bench and everybody else. Steven Kwan, Jackson Holiday, Eli Willits, Jesus Made, and Kyle Tucker. Ryan Hannigan. No, Knight Rider. No, it's not. No, stop. Carlton Fisk is a great player. He's an all-time great. He's not Johnny Bench. He's just not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to hear. I know it's hard. Sometimes, you don't want to hear the truth, but sometimes you just have to and accept it for what it is. Wilson. Well, as I'm talking away, there's just a Kevin McGonigal auto chilling in there. Hey, Detroit, Mr. Pacheco, would you like a deed now?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I'm going to have to go with Tony Gwynn there, Mason. Marcelo Mayer out of 50. Oh. Best Tech short print out of 50. Shohei Otani. Hey, Wonks.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
This isn't a bad mayor here either, Logan. And another one. What a pack that was. McGonigal, Otani out of 50, Mayer out of 50. What? Caglione, Carson Williams, Ronald Acuna, Stephen Kwan out of 250, and a James Wood rookie. It's Shohei. That's right. A deed here and a deed there. A deed almost certainly anywhere. Painter, Clark, Jackson Churio, Manny Machado out of 250, and a Dalton Rushing. Donovan, you've been saying it. I'll give you credit where credit's due. If it ever happens, I'll make sure that everybody knows that you called it because you've said it more than a couple of times. And if it happens, I'm absolutely freaking out. I'm just gonna freak out. Guerrero, Wynn, Tatis, Marte, and Lindor. So Chick-fil-A puts the pickles on the bottom. Everywhere else puts the pickles on the top. I don't know if I necessarily care either way. There's a tri-auto right here. Mason Miller. Pete Crow on the insert. Jesus Made. And good luck. We've got 3 different teams on here. It is Andrew Salas for Miami. It is Pena for the Mets. And it is Gonzalez for the Giants. Let me check here real quick. I think I know which team's the most on this, but let me check. This will go to which one of these 3 teams is the most expensive in this particular break. I'm pulling it up now. And I don't want to guess, but I think I know who it is. So, New York Mets were 69. Miami was 49. And San Francisco was 79. So San Francisco got the W there. Sorry, Mets, which is baseball NM, and Miami was Chelsea. Let me write that on the back for the shipping crew. They were all close. There wasn't that much of a difference. Oh, hang on. Was I looking at the right break? Hold on. Yes, I was looking at the right break. I was about to freak out. Yes, that's the right break. So that is Giants, and it wasn't by much. It wasn't by much. Couple of bucks. All right, let's get this to the side here. Topps Finest is next. Don't fret. Don't get all upset inside. We've got 3 hobbies left. We got Finest, we got Tier 1, and a Tribute. We're not done yet. There's teams left in the football break, Noni. What are these people doing? Don't they see all this nastiness that's happening? Empty. Yep, that's me talking a little bit of smack talk. That's me. I'm talking a little bit of smack. Kevin McGonigal, Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Caminero, Kurtz out of 99. Jose on the refractor. Finest Timeline, Skeens, Rare, McGonigal, X-Fractor, and Ryan Ritter. I'm liking how this box is starting. All right, Lumber, I see you. And yeah, sorry, football peeps, if you're just getting in here, I did put a football break in there. It's in there. And thank you for being patient. A lot of you asked for it this morning. Soto, Marte, Amai, Denzer Guzman for the Angels out of 150. Rookie Acha. Chase Burns, Correa, Churio, Sal Stewart on the arrivals, Mason Wynn, and Shota. Current Padres player. I mean, I'll probably go with the norm, I guess. I don't know the Padres all that well. I'm a NL person, so Yelich. I'm sure there's somebody in their minor league that I'd like better than the ones that are on their major league team right now. Akamoto, Alvarez, Sproat, Riley Green out of 50, Roman Anthony, Finest Timelines, Jacob Mizorowski, and Ozzy Albies. Or I mean, what I'm saying, Mason, what I meant to say is that that's West Coast, and I don't necessarily pay that much of attention to West Coast. Like the NL West is what I meant. Crochet, Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Turner, Williams, Buxton, Rooker, and Caminero. Beavers, Springer, Devers, holy moly. Bryce Eldridge out of 25. Gustographs, nasty. The only other one of these I pulled was Redemption. That's not a redemption. Logan, Deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jeremiah Jackson out of 250. Evan Carter, Cal Raleigh, Marte, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Xander Bogaerts. Gustographs. Holla. I think you're right. I'm with you, P-Money. Owen Cassie, Moore, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Otani, Murakami base, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Carson Williams out of 99 for the Rays, and a Mackenzie Gore. Yep, we take those. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. It's Tier 1 and Tribute. Tier 1 and Tribute. Logan, it's on YouTube. Francisco Lindor base. Corbin Carroll out of 15. Well. Every once in a while, the Diamondbacks get a deed. Cincy, that's going to you. For the Rockies, out of 199, Jordan Beck. Did you have him in this one, don't you? Yes, you do. There you go, Kyle. Noah. A deed. And Juan Soto out of 99 for the Mets. Well. Just deeds everywhere, huh? You get a deed, then you get a deed, then you get a deed. And Chelsea just threw her mug across the room. It didn't break, but it was really loud, and I heard it. We got 1 box left, though. Sylvia, I won't. I stayed behind. It was going to be a super quick turnaround for me. So I just told them I'd stay here and kind of hold down the fort. I'll be on every day. I'll be on every day that they're there. Everybody else will be, but I won't. I won't be there. Sorry about that, Sylvia. I would have loved to have met you. Let's move this. All right, Tribute is the finale. Boy, what a day it's been already. All right. Good luck. Empty. Tribute. If you haven't seen Tribute yet, watch this. Fernando Tatis Jr., Roman Anthony. Milwaukee. Jackson Churio auto out of 50 going to Cam, and that's a deed. If you were wondering, if you didn't know. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
CJ Kafis. Jacob Wilson out of 75. Wow, I know a buyer on this. Miguel Cabrera out of 99. His name's Mr. 238. And that is going to Mr. Pacheco. Miggy. You never know, Cam. You never know when that day's going to show itself. Luis Morales. Mookie Betts out of 150. I don't even want to know what Arkham and Alyssa are talking about right now. Larry Walker for the Rockies. Hi. Where's Noah at? Kyle, let him know that you got like one of the best ever. I don't know if he knows that or not. I'm sure he does. Nice hit. And Morales. Mookie Betts. And Jacob Wilson. Nice hit, Kyle. Paul Molitor. Jonathan. And out of 150, Josh Hader on the patch. Okay. All right. All right, bet. All right, bet. All right, bet. And 2 packs left. Here we go. Ichiro. Redemption, of course. Jacob Melton. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a true to the game red parallel. Holy moly, that's out of 5. Kurt, are you serious? No, you had to get something. I'm not believing it. I'm not believing it. I trust you, but you missed something along the way or something. There ain't no way. All right, back to the card. You are due to receive a true to the game red parallel of. Roki Sasaki and Yamamoto on a dual redemption out of 5. Wonks, bro. What? Gadzooks. Yeah. Deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sasaki and Yamamoto dual redemption out of 5. Well, I don't know. But if this is for all the people out there that always ask, hey, what's a deed? I don't know what a deed is. What is a deed? That is a deed. Okay. Mookie Betts. Nolan Ryan. No way. No way. Will Smith out of 25 for the Dodgers. I just knew what team it was. I didn't know who it was going to be. Will Smith. And yeah, Wonks, I think you're taken care of. I think you're taken care of. Yeah, you're fine. You're going to be just fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Andrew, you said that 7,000 times. That's enough. I'm not saying it. You said it. I'm not saying it. You said it. Oh, man, I don't even know where to turn here, folks. I don't know. Okay. Football is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've done a vast amount of baseball today. I'm going to do maybe just that football, depending on how fast it takes to fill. And then I'm going to get off of here for a little bit and then get back on tonight. Now, if that football fills rather quickly, I'll run another one. But I know we're only at halfway or close to halfway or something like that. So we'll just have to see. All right. Recap. Ichiro, Wilson out of 75, Betts out of 150, Morales, Kafus, Lindor, Murakami, Jackson out of 250, Akamoto, Churio, Quan out of 250, Wood, and Mayer. And I know we have a shop to stand to do. We'll do that too. Juan Soto, Shohei, Brandon Phillips, Basayo, Garcia, Mayer out of 99, Akamoto, Churio, Raleigh, Baldwin, Trout, Sasaki, and Anthony. And yes, we'll do some more baseball tonight. Kurtz out of 99, Machado out of 250, Melton, Skeens Rare, Jesus Made, Matt Shaw out of 299, Dylan Cruz out of 250, Freeman, Griffin, Mayer out of 50, Moore, Juan Soto out of 99, Carson Williams out of 99, Mizorowski, Riley Green out of 50, Denzer Guzman out of 150, McGonigal, Walls out of 10, and Roman Anthony. Steven, you know, I'm thinking maybe 5 o'clock Central, maybe a little bit earlier than that. So that'd be 6 o'clock Eastern, something like that. I haven't decided yet, but something like that. Gervais out of 499. Out of 99, Cabrera, Hader, Dickerson, Will Smith out of 25. Jose for the Rangers. Judge out of 75. Walker out of 99. Shohei Best Tech short print out of 50 gold. Tri auto Pena, Gonzalez, and Salas, and it ended up being the Giants were the most expensive team on that card in this break. Kevin McGonigal auto. Corbin Carroll out of 15 for the Diamondbacks. Out of 199, Jordan Beck. Jackson Churio out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Bryce Eldridge on the Gusto Graphs out of 25. And the out of 5 Red Redemption, Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto, dual auto, nastiness. That's a better card than I think we realize. It's a good card. Wonk's nice hit. That's all I'll say about that. All right. Let's start with one of these. Okay, Topps Chrome Black. I'm going to take the overlay down. Good luck. I do, Kate. I sure do. I got more than a couple. When I first got down to Tennessee, or when I came to visit with Mr. and Mrs., I had no idea that Mr. had the, I thought I had a good Barry Sanders collection. I do. But now I know somebody that has one better. Good luck, everybody. Joseph Bosa, Elijah Arroyo, Scat, Jalen Lane out of 150, Kyle Pitts, and Mr. Reed. CeeDee Lamb, CJ Stroud, Bayshaw, Tootin, Shooter, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 299, and a Max Crosby. Hang on. I think my chat froze up because I'm not seeing anything. Okay, now I can see it. Something happened there. I can see you, Bobby Dalton. So something happened. I don't know what, but I could tell that I couldn't see what was going on. All right. Good luck. It is Trey Harris for the Chargers, empty box. Going to Cade. Cade, you always find a way, bro. Eric, it should be on YouTube, but I'll double check for you. Yeah, it did have the wrong name on there, Eric. You're right. It's fixed. It's fixed. Trey Harris on the auto for the Chargers. First D to the break.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, signatures up next. Sorry, Eric. Sometimes it'll do that. Also, just to kind of put you guys' mind at ease, if you ever see a name beside a team and it was supposed to be your name, the good news is that really this sheet is just for you and me. So I can say, yay, you got the card or whatever, or so you can see it. But that's not how it's done for shipping. The label prints out with your team and your name on it. So these just are for us. So don't think, oh no, it's going to get messed up. It's not. CeeDee Lamb, Hill, Pearsall, Helm, Brooks out of 250. I thought you already did it. Cam Scattaboo on the auto for the Giants. Jordan Addison, Burrow, Stewart, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Derrick Henry, Brees Hall, Neighbors, Amos, Will Johnson out of 250 for the Colts, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 275, TJ Sanders on the Roses short print, Egbuka for the Bucks, Chris Paul and Mimbu. We'll take that, bro. We'll take that. It ain't too bad. Steph, what did you just send me? You don't send me. Steph, you don't send me stuff like that. And where was that at, Steph? Huh? What? A deed, you say? A deed, you say, huh? Jacobs, Pollard, Njoku, Jackson Dart. For the Steelers out of 50, Derek Harmon. For the Vikings, Jordan Addison out of 225. Ricky White, Shooter, Williams, and Prescorn. It was an out of 10 dual auto. Steph went somewhere out there, somewhere else out there, somewhere out there in the land somewhere, and hit a Calvin Johnson and a Charles Woodson dual auto out of 10. And then she sent it to me, and on it, it said, nanner, 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 nanner. And hey, look, Steph, that's fine. That's okay. Oh, it was at your LCS. I thought you were saying you got a deed. Worthy, Johnston, Barkley, Mullins, Jaden Higgins out of 175. We got, yep, we want that. Trey McBride out of 50 on the lava for the Cardinals. Well, that's quite the nasty card, Steph. What's he asking for? What's the going price on that one? Jordan Addison, Paramount Pairings, Milrow, and Johnson. Just out of curiosity. Oh, you bought, no. Oh, so you opened a box and hit that. What? What deeds may come. That's nasty. That's nasty. $350. Empty. Well, we may have to talk, Steph. We may have, hey, look. Aaron Jones. Now, this will go to the more expensive team in this break. I'll have to look it up, but I think it's the Titans. Cam Ward and Caleb Williams out of 7.5 on the Star Cluster. 10K to get to Shop the Stand, you guys. Just go ahead and knock that out. Go ahead and knock that out now so we don't have to think about it. Just help everybody in here like for the next 5 minutes. It won't even take that long. Please and thank you. Just tap your screen for a little bit. 200 people, tap your screen for a minute or two. Dowdle, Jackson, Drake May, Colston Loveland. I didn't know he was lost, Dot. Where did he's lost? Danny Dimes, James Jr., Kelsey, and Watts. Oh, Dennis here. I'll check. I'm pretty sure it's the Titans, though. Give me 1 second. I'm fairly confident, but that doesn't mean haven't been wrong before. So Kurt had the Bears. Of course, Kurt had the Bears. It's just the way it's going to be, I guess, today, Kurt. look what Kurt put in the chat. Look what Kurt, look. Kurt, I'm sorry. I don't like days like that. They happen, but I don't like it. You typically do all right. Yeah, it's the Titans. It's the Titans. Kurt, don't worry. I'm going to get you something. Don't worry. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. May, Neighbors, Patty Mahomes, and Tate Ratledge. Achan, Theo, McCaffrey, and Revel Jr. Oh, okay. Let's do that. You can shop the stand, and then you get a deed, and then you shop the stand. Yeah. Shop the stands going up right this very second. I only did it for 10 minutes. Williams, Irvin, Kamara, and Fannin. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Kittle, and Tet. Yeah, it should be a little pink bag in your upper left-hand corner. If you don't see that, it's there. You just got to leave the page and come back. Cook, Walker, well. Benjamin Morrison, and out of 25. Look how sick these cards are. I know we've been opening them for a while now. Look how nasty that is out of 25. Joshua Allen going to Eric.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Uh-oh. What's going on with that? Will Johnson, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, and out of 10 for the Ravens, Malachi Starks going to Ryan. A deed, Amber, that's right. Williams, Pitts, Mahomes and Kelsey, and Ty Hamilton. And Alyssa, talk your smack, all right? Do you get... Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Micah Parsons, and Tyler Booker. I only did shop the stand for 10 minutes. Achan, Gibbs, Travis Hunter, and TJ Sanders. Josh B, you got a team that doesn't exist. I'm sorry, they're not an actual NFL team. I'm sorry, Josh. I meant to tell you that. George Pickens, Myles Garrett, Omarion Hampton, and Luther Burden. Amber, it didn't stop. It did not stop. Endless amounts of deeds just everywhere. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, A.J. Brown, and Abdul Carter. Oh, we got to plan it. Quinn Ewers, Roma Dunze, and Ford. Oh, whoa, hey, Josh Allen, Jupiter. Holy moly.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yep, that's a deed. Kurt. Oh no, Kurt's on full tilt. Oh, Kurt. I can't make it go away. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could make that go away, but I can't. Darnold, Pollard, Jetta, and Dart, you're on full tilt. You are officially on full tilt. No, I'm just kidding, man. But seriously. Don't worry, I'm getting back chatter from other people too. I don't remember what her name is, but she won't stop. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Brian Thomas Jr., and Mimbu. Crosby, Thomas, Derwin James Jr. out of 99, and a Will Howard. Swift, Hill, London, a Falcon, and Jalen Lane. Fields, Metcalf, Williams, and Belton. We got 3 more hobbies left. We got 3 hobbies left. What we've already done, we get to do all over again. It is Mustachio. I'll be back on in a couple hours. We'll do some more baseball and football. We'll do both. And no, I can't do randoms, you guys. You got to have somebody. You got to have another person sitting beside you, filling in all that stuff. And they're all at the National. Achan, Blue, Burden, T. Higgins out of 99. Taylor and Surtain. Amber's going to parlay it up, huh? What up, Jeremy? Pittman, Gibbs, Caleb Johnson, Milrow, Caleb Johnson out of 299, and a Jer Judy. Jer Judy. I figured it was something like that, T. Hutch. I didn't know exactly, but I knew it was up there. I knew it was up there. Charlie, most people just use their phone. And that's the big streamers too, most of them. We don't, but... All right, good luck. Taj Brooks for the Bengals. So when I have a football break up there later and you see Topps Chrome Black on it, yeah, we're due for something decent. Out of 75, Taj Brooks, because I'm talking about the 2 boxes we started that break with, the break we ended with yesterday. Something's still chilling in that case. Empty. Can I put double? Charlie, I'm not exactly sure what you're asking, brother. Well, talk your trash, Amber. I mean, you do the best you can. Hopkins, Odunzi, Penix, Neal, Hertz out of 275 for the Brownies. Carson, Swessinger on the auto. There you go, Seth. Yeah, I'm going to run some more baseball tonight, recalled. Nico, Kyron, Johnson, and Eamon Worry. Oh, a double, 2 cameras. Yeah, so one's, I don't even know which one. I don't know what brand this is, Mr. Got, but he said it's cheaper than most cameras in general. Now the other one, it looks like it has a name brand of, it doesn't even say that, it just says face cam on the side. So I'm not sure. Mr. would be able to answer that question because he bought these and he bought the cameras that are in here and put them up. So I'm not sure. Achan, Bowers, Lawrence, Will Johnson, Jackson Hawes out of 50 for the Bills. Browns, one more again. Quinn, Sean, Judkins. Hey, Seth. First time, huh? How about a deed? Jack Sawyer, Miles Garrett, Carter, and Sanders. Yep, best auto ever. It's the best auto ever. What do you mean? You can obviously see that he took a long time to get that fixed, you guys. Don't be like that. That's a nasty auto right there. He took extra time to make sure it was thorough. I mean, come on. Hutch, Purdy, Gardner, Kennard, Xavier Watts for the Falcons out of 275. Titans. Calvin Ridley out of 25 for the Titans. We'll take that, Den Dog. I know we wanted that other guy, though. Nick Nash for the Falcons. Look, the Falcons are showing up. Cam Ward, Moore, and Neal. All right, we got one more one more pack here in signature, and then we got a box of Cosmic to see what's in there, too. Tua, Adams, Moore, Golden, Tommy out of 100, Panthers, Tetaroa, McMillan on the auto for the Panthers, Nico Collins. How about a Jackson Dart Fluidity? How about a Jackson Dart Fluidity? How's that sound? Is that cool? Is that all right?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Howard and Hawes. No, you did not, Amber. No, you did not. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're making stuff up now, Amber. Stop it. I'm on to you. Ramro, you've gotten one auto so far. It was Michael Penix, or not Michael Penix, Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman Jr. Yeah, well, okay, sure. We believe you, Amber. We really believe you, Amber. We sure do. All right, last box. Man, wouldn't that have been cool if it was Lunar to end it out? All right, here we go. Empty box. Good luck, everybody. D, and I'm getting back on in a couple of hours. I need a little bit of a break. So right around 4:30, 5 o'clock Central, I'll be back on here. But I need to take a breather for a second. Nix, Judy, Connerly, and Arroyo. Josh, you know how I ain't playing no game. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Dak Prescott, and Caldwell. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat. Theo, Quincy Williams, Pickens, and Lamb, and Ferguson. Irvin, Harrison, Baker Mayfield out of 199, and a Kyle Williams. I'm getting Culver's. I probably will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Card Master Splinter. Terry McLaurin, CJ Stroud, Achan, and Campbell. Oh, Curtis said Baker's a deed. Hey, bro, that's a deed, bro. All right, here. Here, Curtis. Here. This is for you, Curtis. Here.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
George Pickens, Myles Garrett, Derwin James Jr., and Kyle McCord. Zay Flowers, Schultz, Ridley out of 150, and a Will Campbell. Robinson, Tua, Mahomes, Grant. Gonzalez, Hall, Hutchinson, and Besh. Pearsall, Evans, TJ Watt, and Caleb Johnson. Jettas, Collins, Patty Mahomes, Mike Green. You've hit Chiefs, you've hit every Emmy. You've hit every insert of Patrick Mahomes that exists. Patty Surtain, Prescott, Allen, and Achan. Every one of them. They've all shown up. Young, Benson, Tet, and Donovan. Achan. Son, Justin Jefferson for the Vikings. D-Fish, you're on the board, D-Fish. You're on the board. A son, Justin Jefferson.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bryce Young, Woody Marks. Debo, Lamb, Colston Loveland, and Helm. There you go, bro. Look. A Colston Loveland nucleus, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Daniel Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Dak Prescott on the Space Dust out of 75, extraterrestrial Space Dust. And that is Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I don't know how you do. One of these days I'm going to have to figure it out. Dylan Gabriel. Culver's is legit. Too legit to quit. May, Neighbors, Genty, Hairston. Goddard, Darnold, Daniels, and Birch. I figured my chat froze again. I have me a feeling. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Lamb Jack, and Jack Kaiser. And our last pack magic here. Achan, Gibbs, Mayfield, and Jalen Milrow. I mean, there's some deeds out there. Now, I'm going to do a recap of this. Thank you, everybody that's been with me this morning and into the afternoon. I know somebody's won Shop to Stand. I'll have to look at that. But let me do this recap real quick, and then we'll do Shop to Stand. I don't know who won it or didn't win it or any of that. So let's do that.
Doesn't really matter. They're all going to get looked at. I will be back on tonight, you guys, with baseball and football both. I don't know what I'm starting with. I haven't decided yet, but I'll figure it out. All right, recap. Genty, Young, McMillan, Mahomes, Ridley out of 150, Mayfield out of 199, Malott out of 100, out of 225, Watts, Hawes out of 50, Hurts out of 275, Jalen Milroe, Derwin James Jr. out of 99, Justin Jefferson, Roma Dunze, Hampton, and Hunter. I can, Amber. I just don't feel like looking at your lies, all right? I'm not looking up your fibs, Amber. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that, huh? Micah Parsons, Kelsey and Mahomes, Kittle. Jalen Royals on the nucleus. Oh, sure. Out of 50, Harmon. Dart, Johnson out of 250. Brooks out of 250. Shadur, Jalen Lane out of 150. Cam Scadaboo, and Taj Brooks on the auto for the Bengals out of 75. It is Ridley out of 25, Swessinger, Caleb Johnson out of 299, Higgins out of 99, Trey Harris auto for the Chargers. Higgins out of 175. We have Colston Loveland on the nucleus, Quinshawn Judkins auto for the Browns, Justin Jefferson's son, Jordan Addison out of 225, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 299, Egbuka, short print, Dak Prescott out of 75. Williams and Ward, that will go to the Titans out of 75. Trey McBride out of 50. Jackson Dart short print for the Giants. Josh Allen out of 25. Out of 275, Michael Pittman Jr. Malachi Starks out of 10. Scat on the auto. Tet on the auto. And a Josh Allen Jupiter for the Bills. That's nasty, Eric. That's nasty. That's right. I'll be on tonight, Cameron. Let me see who won Shop the Stand. I didn't ever see it, so let's see who it was. Cedric the Entertainer. Are you in here? Probably about 4:30 Central, 5 o'clock, Amber. Something like that. A couple hours. All right.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop. Shop the stand, hey!
We've got Boban on the auto for the Rockets, Aaron Glenn, Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders rookie out of 49, Penta out of 150, Tabs, I'm going to have to do something. Rizzo out of 199, Pedro the Rock, Rizzo. Jake the Snake Roberts out of 150, EO Sky out of 199, Don Drysdale for the Dodgers. We have Jakob out of 25 on the auto. We have Kurt Angle out of 99. We have Jonathan Kuminga auto out of 25. And the New Age Outlaws out of 99. The choice is yours. I'm going to write your name down, Cedric. Time's up, Cedric. Time's up. Ooh, I like it. Take a screenshot, Cedric, and we'll get this shipped out to you tomorrow. Little Don Drysdale action. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a brief reprieve here. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm going to stop YouTube first, and then I will stop TikTok. Thank you so much. If I don't see you tonight, I'll be back on tomorrow morning, too. So enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't see you guys, thank you. And you know, there's more deeds to come. There's just no way out. There's no way around it. My name is Jeff. It's just what happens. Okay. I don't control it. It's just going to be that way. So if you want to get deeds from the deedsman, you know where to be. If you want to try to get deeds from someone else, you're going to fail. Enjoy the rest of your